Howdy, Meso. How you doing? I saw my stream title, and I thought, man, I could make it better. So I added one extra word. Don't worry about how to pronounce Akrasanon. Nobody knows. I'm sure. We're kind of midway through the game at the moment. Oh yep, this is the Xenosaga. This is the this is whenever you're using your like bunny AI companion to read your email. You have like a bunny buddy who helps you read your email. I don't really remember. There's like an animation of a bunny. I don't remember the details. There's absolutely a bunny involved. But I'm going to continue playing this game, which has kind of a buck wild story. And I've been waiting. I've been wanting to continue, but at the same time, a bit too much nervous energy. So I've just not really like ever actually started to continue, if that makes any sense. This game, we got to chapter 5. So I'm gonna have to do a bit of a recap or like remind people of story details as time goes on, because it's been a bit. Everything look good? Yeah. Okay, so I believe we were actually suddenly woken up by her. This is Shiro. I think she's going by Anulis at the moment. This game's translation calls her Anulis. I think the old translation called her Shiro. I'm not sure I ever got the story of this game. This Prime Minister. We'll get to the Prime Minister. That's later. That comes later. Actually, and also speaking of the scales, we currently don't have them. So there's a bit of a problem at the moment where the red-haired guy stole the scales because he wants to go into the past of the previous kingdom that he like, or the hero, the kingdom. He wants to go into the past and save people from bad things, but we are the bearer of the scales, so he can't do that. So he's causing problems with that. I am one-shot killing trees. Anulis here can also one-shot trees because she is the most powerful wizard, which I don't remember what terminology this game uses, but we'll get there. It'll all make sense at some point. I need to remember the controls, by the way. So like control for that, C, and then I can like enter spells. Let's see. I'm gonna double check some things because I've done a couple test runs in the past, but I want to make sure. So here's like the training area. I can smack these rocks, get my ST up, and then this is my attack speed boost spell. It lets me get more stamina. And then I can use my attack power boost, and then I can do damage. And then I can do like this and become a shark. Yeah. If I want to warp, I can use this. And I can pick wherever I want to go. Let's go to the arena. This is the confirm button. I don't believe I've done the arena for this chapter yet. Yeah, the Akrasanon Cup. Oh god. Oh, increased production system's actually good though. That gives you a trinket slot. Boy, how do we shake off rust? Maybe not by going straight into the arena, but sure. We'll see. It'll be funny, at the very least. So what is this one? Bullfight. Fight some minotaurs. Alright. This is fine. I can probably do this. Stop. I'm worried about you. Get shot at. Gonna like charge at us? Yeah? Got a target now. Okay. Turned into a shark defensively. So these are, I believe, some regular enemies for the following chapter. Bull is coming. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. What do you do? Spell. Oh, Bull's coming. Is this the spell? That's a pretty good one. Yeah, now I'm bleeding because I know how this game's rules work. I just forgot. Okay, we're good. Some more Minotaurs. Need to be very careful of these guys. I'm very worried. Okay, that's half my health. That's fine. It's actually less than I expected it to be. Okay. Blocking. Did not block successfully. Let's just see a little bit. Alright. We're playing on hell difficulty, by the way. Okay. Let's heal. Oh, shh. Okay. I'm remembering what I am capable of. And what I am capable of is immense. Okay. Oh god, I'm paralyzed. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Block that. Okay. Paralysis is particularly awful. Because it means you can't not be where attacks are going to be. And that's like the #1 way to avoid damage. Nope, they're not dead. Okay. There we go. I know, the photorealism is kind of messed up in this game, isn't it? It's really weird. Oop. Tournament winner. Get a small medal. Why not a large medal? You could do better. Alright. So, something I actually did also before this stream is I did a bit of a grinding session. Because I figured it might be nice to not have to grind on stream. So I picked up all the remaining equipment that I didn't have, and I mastered every ability from all of it that I could. And I guess I'm going to try to scroll through and see if I can remember what all I got. Because there's definitely some really interesting things that we were able to get. This, I think, might be the first new thing. Cursed Sword Graham. Wait. No. Wind Hatchet Ildrach. Also hold on. The text actually did not scale. I'm gonna fix this live. I think that might be okay. It's gonna keep getting smaller, probably. From your point of view? No? Amazingly not. Okay, cool. I made the window bigger and I forgot. Anyway, Wind Hatchet Ildrach. This is not... It's a wind hatchet. It's got a cool name. This was actually in the grow menu. And this had the skill Eliminate on it. Which is Charon Magic for possession skills. Eliminate. Increases ST consumption, but your possession skills eliminate enemy bullets when activated. So you basically get a screen clear bomb you can use whenever you want. Which is pretty useful on high difficulties. And low difficulties, honestly. I mean, you never want to get hit by a bullet. Oh god, I think we might have gotten Lionheart. I might have gotten Lionheart off stream as well. Extends the range of your possession skills. This one's a particularly odd one, because it affects every possession skill differently, and some of them it doesn't affect at all, like the buffs. I think I also got Energy Drain. Energy Drain is basically one of the most powerful skills in the game. If an enemy attacks you during a possession skill, restore HP equal to 1/2 of what the damage would be. So what this does is anytime you would take damage while you're normally invincible, you heal instead. And because it's based on the damage output of the attack, if you're on a high difficulty level, this basically becomes an instantaneous full heal anytime you use it on anything, which is fantastic. That's why it's so expensive. Everyone knows what Lionheart does. When Squall does 9,999 damage. Might have picked up like Sylph or something. I think that might be a new one. Double Reflect is just kind of fun. I don't remember if I got that, but I have it now. Counter Bash will repel enemy bullets. So you can do a shield bash and reflect bullets. Is there anything else new? Nothing hugely comes to mind. I've got MLS with Strong Constitution. I think Strong Constitution's kind of bad. And then there's this armor with... Oh, you know what? This is better. This actually makes my energy drain like not cost me any magic stones. Sure. Pop that off. What do I equip instead? Seeds? Get some coins? I gotta remind myself what my build even is. I'll take Gumption and Seeds, I guess. I do melee damage. Always a pretty good build. Also, I'm gonna need some healing items. I am not good enough at this game. For the moment. Do you have the healing items? You have Goji berries. Oh no. You got the healing items. I'll take all your cactus fruit. Love cactus fruit. Maybe some of these too. Oh no, I have 3. Yeah, I'm good. I'll take all your Goji berries. And all your wooden pickaxes. Actually, no. No, yeah, we don't need those. God, I don't remember what pickaxes we're on either. Like, that's genuinely where I'm at right now. Let's get a few stone pickaxes. I think these might last for a good bit of this chapter. Okay. I'm gonna just advance the story. We're just gonna keep going. Goji berry. Hey, look at that. I'm at 100 Goji berries. You're limited to buying up to 99 of an item. But that doesn't mean you can't still acquire more. It'd be ridiculous if you couldn't. Imagine. Only being able to hold 99 berries. Okay, so I think, by the way, Anulus being with us is actually kind of a shock? Or something? I don't remember. Let's find out. See how these people react. Oh. Morning, you guys. How'd you sleep? You guys. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Good morning. Huh? This is the conflict that we've been waiting months for. There's no point in running away. Hey, Claire. What's up? Do you know her? Well, kind of. She's Kuro's friend. Oh, how cruel of you. You deceived me. Shiro, why are you here? I heard everything from Master. From Master? Why? I really did hear everything. Like how you guys are headed for the Demon King's castle. It's not like they're headed to the actual castle. Whoa! You're only going to a castle not to search for our friend. You won't be going anywhere near the castle. Everyone knows that would basically be suicide. Well, of course. Your friend, you mean that redhead, right? Gao, that's his name. Nevertheless, Master told me, if you guys head to Akrasanon, there's a chance you'll change the world. You're going straight for the castle, aren't you? We might be going to the castle. Change the world? Something that outrageous is. Master sent me here because he thought something may happen, even if it means leaving Belcade more vulnerable. Well, if Master says so, maybe there really is something. Right. Well then, I'll be lending my assistance. I'll travel to Akrasanon with you all. You should be honored. I mean, Anubis isn't really all that crazy. What kind of reaction is that? Isn't that too mean? I mean, no matter how you look at it, you definitely seem like a troublemaker. That's not true. If you're really looking to help, we'll gratefully accept it. You guys are traveling to a really dangerous place to look for Gao. You really think anyone else would volunteer for this? Oh, I suppose her power is reassuring. Hero? Okay, I understand. Shall we head out then? Yay! Then I'm looking forward to working with you. With me on your side, anything's possible. You have nothing to worry about anymore. How should I put this? All I have are worries. I have a bad feeling about this. Going to Akrasanon by ship. This time is sure to be very dangerous. Make sure to thoroughly prepare. We're not thoroughly prepared, but I do have 99 cactus fruit, so I think we'll be good. Please, take care of Gao. I have faith in you guys. Of course, it's absolutely unacceptable if you guys don't return safe as well. Yeah, we will return without a doubt. We're bringing Gao with us. I'll be with you. There'll be no problems at all. That Gao, he's really made trouble for everyone this time. When he's back, I'm gonna kick his ass 100 times. He could too. Heron, he's pretty good at that. The Demon King. According to all known records, it suddenly appeared around 50 years ago on the northern continent of Akrasanon. It is said it brought forth waves of dangerous creatures known as demons that prey solely upon humans. Its strongholds have changed locations over the years. About 20 years ago, it invaded the royal capital of Akrasanon. Despite 10 years of resistance, the castle fell to the demons. There was a 10-year-long war against the Demon King. Big stalemate. The populace was slaughtered entirely, and it became known as a land of death. And yet, the king escaped. He called for the finest warriors of the continent to come together, and dubbed them heroes. They were sent forth on a quest to subjugate the Demon King. This tale of heroism has been passed down throughout the ages. However, the continent remains under the Demon King's control. The demons are still a menace to the world at large. The story ends with the hero party's defeat, rumored to be caused by Gao the hero's betrayal. And now, my servant Gao has returned to that continent, his homeland. His reasons for doing so are still unclear. But whatever it is, it doesn't matter to us. The guild's work is starting to pile up. Make haste and bring that fool home. Go forth, my servants. Game did the recapping for me. God, what a good place to start at the beginning of a chapter. So that redhead is Gao the hero, huh? Well, people's true natures are often below the surface. Despite how he may appear and how he acts, Gao is often kind and considerate, in his own way. Is that supposed to help his case? Why is there this huge coffin hovering above this boat? That's true. The recap did not cover the coffin. So the coffin is a shield. I don't remember who it's the shield of. It's the shield of some mythical entity. It's an artifact. And what it does is it wards away demons. Without a ward like this, sailing is impossible in this world because there are so many demons in the ocean. So we effectively have a moving barrier keeping us safe. I wasn't trying to say it was a surprise or anything. Oh, huh? I mean, he helped defeat that fiend back then at the volcano. Something that the Magic Guild was forced to seal away. If anything, it makes complete sense. More importantly, this ship is special, so it's fine, but no matter how good he is with a sword, do you really think he could make it to the continent in a normal boat? Yeah, that's the notable thing about Gao, is he just stole a boat and made it to Akrasanon safely, which doesn't happen. Oh, that's something you're going to hear. There we go. We don't need notification sounds on stream. That would be a bit too much. Consider it rationally. Right about now, he's probably at the bottom of the sea. I mean, maybe maybe he didn't make it. There's no way that Gao could ever die so easily. I sure have a lot of faith in him. Redhead. You've probably heard this before, but they say that during the battle with the Demon King, Gao the hero turned his blade against his own comrades. He wasn't being controlled or manipulated either. You know that, don't you? Regret? He obviously regrets what he did. Sorry, but at the very least, he's more trustworthy than our friend that tried to kill us back at the volcano. Even if that story is true, it doesn't change the Gao we know. Anulis, the lady in the white dress, did try to kill us at the volcano. I don't care about what happened in the past. Gao is just Gao. So that's how it is. Anyway, Anulis, before you start badmouthing Gao, shouldn't you apologize for what happened at the volcano? Though perhaps it's not something that can be solved with just an apology. What's with that? You said you don't care about the past. You literally just said it. Welp. Ba-ba-ba-da. Sitcom theme plays. What is this? The air's so cold. This is... Hey, I can see it. That's the continent ruled by the Demon King. It's as ominous as they say. I hadn't heard that continent was such a miserable place. What did you expect it to be like? We're coming ashore. They say it and then fade to black so that they don't have to, like, render it. Be very ridiculous. Anyway, this place is a little ominous. This place is very, very gloomy. We've arrived safely. Yes, we certainly have. The sky is shrouded by dark clouds. The earth is dead and barren. The howling of demons echoes in the distance. There's no trace of human habitation at all. What a terrible mess. So, this is the power of true evil. It's immense. What's that? Looking down below, I can see a small boat gently floating on the water, likely belonging to a previous visitor. Oh, looks like Gal made it, probably. Hey, that ragged beat-up thing is a rowboat, isn't it? I always believed he'd make it here, but I would have thought he'd come by rowboat. Dude just a rowboated to another continent. Is he some kind of monster? Perhaps we really don't know the true Gao. Shall we head on? I don't want to stay in this place for too long. Please wait. Well, if I leave this place, yeah, Shield of Laya, that's what it's called. The Shield of Laya is bound to Kuro, I believe. So she has to be here to power the shield, or else the boat will become defenseless. We don't know if demons will end up destroying it if we leave it behind. We lose our only way home. That's definitely bad. Because of this, I'll stay here. I'll keep the boat safe and prevent any demons from drawing me. Kuro, you're not coming with us. I feel bad about leaving Kuro alone in this place, but she's the only one that can do this. No problem. I can handle this. I'll make sure we can return safely, so please don't worry. Shiro, please help save Gao. Just leave it all to me. Alright. Let's go find Gao real quick. Shouldn't be any trouble at all. We don't need to go that far. Safe. He can't have made it that far. I don't remember how these guys attack at all. They just kind of flat back. Okay. So Mezzo, did you play this game and you were like confused by the plot, or have you not played it at all? Or did I like give you a summary? I don't remember. Not played it at all. Okay. Well, looking forward to you experiencing the rest of this game, because it only gets crazier as time goes on. Not that anything especially crazy happened so far. A bit of an empty room here. Oh, hold on just a minute. Are we really going through this dense forest? There's no other path forward. It seems like it's the only way. I mean, there's only two directions to go, Anulis. Don't worry about it. Isn't it rather dark in there? So what if it's dark? We can just use torches. Don't tell me. You're scared. What? That's not it at all. Alright then, we're going in. As I said on the ship, the bearer is the only one that should hold on to the scales. It's just too dangerous to leave them in someone else's hands. That's why we can't just treat this as some leisurely stroll. We have to keep moving forward. I know, I get it. Does she have poison magic? I don't know, honestly. I mean, she doesn't poison things. So I didn't figure, but it is green, so... Oh, my torch. My torch is gone. Okay. Let's, take care of that. Okay. Alright. By the way, this game's got torches as a mechanic, and if you neglect your torch, you'll be in a lot of trouble. Oh! There's something else I picked up, I think. Yes. I think Digging Master's Finesse is a skill that I got that I didn't have last time. Significantly increases digging power. I think this might be the point where I need a better pick, but with this skill, you don't need a better pick. Which is helpful. I'll turn into a shark and heal as a result. Oh. Oh, gold chest. Yeah. Dragon leather. Oh. Too bad it's not like Dark Souls 2 where all your torches just combine into one super long last. Now that would be some really convenient technology. If you could just combine all of your torches together. I think maybe that exists in the modern era. Heal me. Ah, God. Rocket, I don't remember... Oop. Oh, Jesus. Okay, goodbye. I don't know, Rocket, if I ever told you about this, but this game has a completely ridiculous skill that you can get as of the previous chapter I just did. Energy Drain. If an enemy attacks you during a possession skill, recover HP equal to half of what the damage would be. It's a fantastic ability. Never leave home without it. I'm too nervous to heal with it, because I don't remember what any of my spells do. But it basically means you don't ever need healing items again. As long as you know what you're doing. Just imagining this is something like Darkest Dungeon's Torch level. It helps that I've been playing a lot of Darkest this lately. Is that a Darkest Dungeon mod? Not familiar. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh. Technique scroll, Airblade. About Airblade. Activate by attacking while pressing up in midair. Yep, this is pretty good. You'll remain in the air and perform a series of broad upward attacks with a cooldown period. So this move is kind of your DPS move. If you're on the ground, or if you're opposite of that, if you're in the air, you can press up and attack, and you'll do a big barrage of upward slashes. Big multi-hit move. Really good. This move actually will also consume all of your midair jumps. So if you had a midair jump before you did it, you won't be able to do it again, until you land. Also, you can get this chest up here. Oh, it's your nickname for Darkest Dungeon 2, I see. I've also called it Darkest Road Trip. Also, here's this thing. I'm going to approach the save point. It's a little cutscene. Wait. Up ahead, there's something strange in the air that's flowing by. I've heard of this place. We definitely shouldn't go near it. It's not a place for humans to enter. Don't go any further. My intuition's usually right, isn't it? If you go forward, you will not be able to return. Proceed with caution. Oh my god, the torch went out at the spookiest possible time. God, I have LED and everything. So I do know what this is. But I was really scared of this whenever I first appeared. This is the save point known as Demon King's Continent, hole to an underground world. Unbelievably brief name. I'm gonna jump down here. We won't make it far, but I may as well show it off. Shouts to your velocity resetting once you enter the underwater part. Okay. Where are we? Oh no, oh no, oh no. I never thought we'd actually come here. I followed you here in the heat of the moment. Don't you realize where we are? No, how could you have known? I should have been more serious about stopping you. If only there was an invisible wall. Are we in the depths of the earth? At any rate, it doesn't seem like we can go back. All we can do is move forward. Okay. So, you can't go back once you come down here. And there are no save points down here. I'll just spoil that right out the gate as well. Additionally, I believe each area transition you go through here, you can't go backwards either. Let's see how far I make it. So there's some new enemies. Shooting lasers. There's some poison. Okay. I don't do damage. Now, if that's not alarming, I don't know what is. Just run, just run, just run. One. She shoots her laser that way, that's fine. You can just go. Anyway, if I get hit here, I will probably die outright. So, just jump, run, go. Run, go, 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 go. Oh, run. Okay. Ah, fuck. Oh, poison one-shot me. Anyway, you're not supposed to go there yet. That's for later. Hypothetically, if I were to make it all the way to the end, then that would have actually allowed me to show something kind of interesting. But nah, we're not doing that. That's a bit ambitious, I think. This game does the old school JRPG thing that I really, really like, where you can theoretically fight endgame super bosses right from the beginning of the game. We don't fight that one. That one's not doable. How come the underground is significantly better lit than the surface? Because we're further from the Demon King. That's all you need to do. Just get further from the Demon King. And you'll be good. Okay, so what is like this spell? Lollipop, that's a summon. Heal me. Heal me, fool. Oh, I got it. Sorry. Okay. I have some muscle memory that made me think that shift was the block button. Not quite. There we go. Alright. Here we are. It's getting foggier. Cough, cough. Not good. What's with this fog? It's too dense. I can't see anything and it's getting harder to breathe. It certainly seems dangerous to stay here. Yeah, can't do anything about the fog. Oh, that looks like a house. Is that a house? Let's not go in, okay? It'll definitely have a corpse or something inside. You're probably right. I highly doubt there's anyone that could left that could survive here for this long. We shouldn't go in and look if we want to avoid seeing a gruesome scene. Right? Right? Let's just leave as quick as possible. Save point appears. You're around the corner in Dark Souls. An NPC warns you against going into a house. And then a bonfire appears right in front of them. What do you do? Go in the house, obviously. This house. What corpses have loot you can steal? You want to know something? Fun fact. Whenever I originally played this, that house scared me so much. But I was like, there's a save point. I'll go in anyway. But I genuinely was like, I think I might have wandered around for a while. Like, oh, where do I go? I think the fog scared me more than the house. So I was like, yeah, I'll go for the house. This chapter is really atmospheric, I guess, in a way that works for me for some reason. Play the gotcha. Get an icicle spear. And Mokune doll. I kind of wish I didn't have this. Is it? Do I have one of my skills already? Oh, I also picked up scale pens. I think this might have not happened on stream. I'm not sure I want to work on that yet. You arrived in such a scary place, Moku. I can't see anyone alive, Moku. That looks like a castle over there, Moku. Surely everyone's just living over there, Moku. What do you want to see? Items or equipment, Moku? Let's see. So yeah, here, this is the point where they want you to be using Sephidia fruit. Torch. Yeah, I'll take a few of those. Kinda need those. Copper keys. I'm not at the point of the game where I need 99 copper keys, am I? Why not? Yep, iron pickaxe. So this is where they start expecting you to use iron pickaxes. But my stone pickaxes have the power of iron. Arrows, refining kit, bottles, food, antitoxin. Antitoxin is actually going to be very good here. And everyone's favorite part, grinding for upgrades. All right. I think I might be able to get that axe. I think I can get these materials at this point. Then there's a bunch of materials here I can't quite get yet. Gold buckler, could go for that. Night shield, no. Elemental garb. We can't even get any armor at all at this point. You know what actually has more defense than red dragon armor? Shinobi's attire. Definitely stronger. Well known that assassins are actually more durable than red dragons. Very hardy, boys. Alright. Dragon leather boots. This is the blueprint we got earlier. Get to see ninja dodge. Dragon leather boots. These increase the number of possible mid-air jumps. So these are pretty good. If you don't already have your double jump, you can get it here. But it actually also works with your other double jump to give you a triple jump. You ever hear about how Ninja in Final Fantasy XI became a dodge tank? Yes, I did. I know about that. It's pretty fantastic. I love it whenever stuff like that happens in games. Just play styles emerging. Get the halberd. How long have demons existed, Moku? Is it a long, long time, Moku? I don't know. Alright. This thing. Hang on a second. Halberd. We're back to a two-handed weapon, which is pretty sweet. First weight is 32. I think we're good. Alright. So what do you think? We go into the horror house. I think we could go into the horror house. Horror house. Horror. Just making sure. Actually, before I do go into the horror house, there we go. Do you see this little up arrow here? There we go. Oh, metal. Alright. I gotta cool my nerves. Play the gotcha. Golden ticket? Oh my god. Finally. Oh, I have a third. Okay, it's my third golden ticket. Alright. But still. What a find. I'm sure at this point, Astlibra protagonists can take their whole family to go tour the chocolate factory. Are you going in? Well, I'll leave it to you. Do you want to go inside the... They even ask you. Alright. There's no avoiding it. Let's go inside. I'll wait outside. You see, it would be bad if something went wrong with all of us inside, right? She doesn't mind being left alone, so should we just go with that? Actually, I'm coming too. Feels like things would go wrong without here. She's very helpful. Hey, who shut the door? It's pitch black in here. It wasn't me. You know... Alright. We got a little bit of dialogue here. Not plot relevant, don't worry about it. My eyes are getting used to the dark. I can see something. Is this another one of my hallucinations? No. This isn't a hallucination, is it? Ghost! Don't do it. Seems like he might be friendly. Take a good look at him. I think he's human. Apologies. Despite appearances, I am quite human. What? There sat a haggard, pale man, missing an arm and a leg. 2 men and a woman, yes? One of you appears to be rather small. I think he might be blind. You really aren't a ghost, are you? I'm sorry, I'm a little hard of hearing. Would you mind coming a bit close? I don't know if we need to do that. We'll just talk louder. No. Oh. Okay. Alright, guys. Whatever you say. This is the first time I've had visitors since the Demon King took over. How did you get here? Why have you come? What's with all the sudden questions? Who are you, anyway? If you're living in a place like this, you must be working for the Demon King, right? Excuse me. I've been alone for so long. Got ahead of myself. My name is Levis. I am the last survivor of this continent. Not often you get to say that, right? Levis. Where have I heard that name before? We came here on a special ship. We're looking for a friend who arrived here before us. The fog up ahead is making it difficult to proceed, so we thought we'd have a look in here. You see, so there is yet another human on this continent. I apologize, but as you can see, they aren't here. It would be so funny if Gao was just chilling in the corner. It's like, actually, I am here. Your hearing isn't what you thought it was, is it? Even so, the fog ahead is too thick for us to continue forward. If he's not here, we have to assume he went through the fog. That fog isn't normal. The Demon King created it to prevent humans from entering. So it's manufactured. I mean, it could be magic fog. I don't see a fog factory on this continent. The fog affects the human mind. You cannot pass through it unless you have exceptionally strong... Okay, so it is magical. You need a strong will to go through the fog. Affects the human mind. What do you mean by that? The fog isn't meant to kill you. The deeper you go, the more it'll invade your head. You'll be forced to confront your own mind. Unless you have a very strong mentality, you won't be able to withstand it. And let me guess, Gao is strong enough to withstand brain fog. He's got the strongest willpower. Uh-huh. But if you look at it another way, if you have a resistant mind, then you'll pass through with no problems. Oh, looks like Shiro's out then. What the hell? They're calling her Shiro. I swear they call her Anulis more often, but... You're asking me to leave this continent with you after you find your friend? Thank you for asking, but I cannot accept your wishes. I've grown quite attached to this land. Shouldn't we be heading out now? Doesn't look like Gao's here. We haven't got much time, right? Then we'll take our leave. We're in a bit of a hurry. I see. I hope you find your friend. Come and visit me anytime. Okay. Oh, and there's a little lore here. The Star Eater. Okay, we'll have to check that out later. A well-cared-for bow sits behind the old man. Looks like an article of some renown. That is something I cherish more than my life. Please, I ask that you refrain from touching it. Alright. Not as spooky of a house as we thought. Oh my god! That was significantly spookier than that house was. Alright, hang on. Bad start. Let's try that again. Was that page just talking about Lavos? Yeah, I've been meaning to do this, to like read the lore. Because the lore in this game I thought was really cool. Let's at least read about the Star Eater. Where is it? Book of Mythology? Fairy Tales. I think it might be Fairy Tale. Yeah. According to the legend, in ancient times there was a creature that flew from another planet to devour this world. The creature's name is now lost, and this is believed to be an event of the distant past. However, based on the story, it is doubtful that such a thing actually happened. It is said the creature devoured the Earth and plunged to the core of the planet, bringing the world to the verge of extinction. The legend goes that the gods who inhabit the world descended, fought the creature, and sealed it in the Earth's bowels after a fierce battle. This creation myth spread belief in the Dragon King Alchemist, Lysolot, and other gods throughout the region. If you had only heard this story, you would have laughed it off, thinking it so much religious nonsense. However, during my travels, I heard a rumor that caught my attention. They say a castle, the sealed Castle Rispidar, was built to contain a strange creature underground. That entity might be this mythical creature. I went to Rispidar to verify the story and saw something at the bottom of the town's well, a shaft that expanded into an eerie nothingness. So it is said to be that the Star Eater, or some sort of creature, resides underneath the sealed castle of Rispidar. Yep, it's Lavos. We should definitely read a little bit of this. Maybe at like the start or end of a session. Pretty good. Alright, light's about to go out. Let's rekindle. Okay, through the fog. Do our best. Let's see how strong-willed the protagonist is. We have no choice but to go this way. Well, according to that strange man, it won't suddenly kill us at the very least. But he also said we can't pass through it unless we have strong minds. He said the more we proceed, the more our thoughts will be invaded, and we'll be forced to confront our own minds. In other words, we'll start hallucinating. If you think about it, it's kind of a horrible trap. It seems like we can make it through as long as we force ourselves forward. quite different from just using poison. On top of that, we'll already know it's an illusion. No matter what we see, won't we just be able to ignore it? Seems like things may work out if we simply run straight through. Maybe. It's likely that Gao has already passed this point. If we don't try something, we'll never come up with a solution. Alright. Let's go. We know it's an illusion, so by D&D rules, we should be able to just run right through. We should be able to disbelieve any illusions. Let's go. Fog's getting a bit thick. Oh! Achoo! How far does this go? The fog is so thick I can't see a thing. I can't keep going. Hallucinations aren't even the problem here. Don't tell me. The fog itself is an illusion. What are you even saying? She's trying to big brain it. It's not gonna work. Oh? You okay? Master Kuro, I'm sorry. You're sorry? What? I tried to control the fiend at the volcano. I never thought things would turn out the way they did. I never thought... Hey, something's wrong here. Get a hold of yourself. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. Wait. Surrounded by nothing but pure white, losing sight of everything. The group begins to lose consciousness. Hey, where are you guys? Come on, answer me. Well, look, at least Charon's got a strong mind. No regrets. Gahaha! He's scared shitless. Oh. Hey, you. You don't go to school, do ya? Is it true you don't have parents? You really live in that shabby orphanage. You look like a girl. You're so pathetic. Alright. We're having to deal with Astlibra protagonists. The history of getting bullied. We could probably kick this guy around like a ball. Nice. Better not move. If you do, we'll burn that orphanage down. Let's throw him in and get rid of them all at once. Oh my god! It couldn't have been that bad, right? Oh jeez. And Amulis is here. Hey. Why are you all alone? Well, you see, those bullies seem to be conspiring to murder half the town, honestly. Where's your mom and dad? Is that so? You're just like me. So she's an orphan too. Why don't we play together then? He's giving her flowers. Is this flower for me? Thank you. Hey, do you know what paradise is? What? You know how often you've been playing with, like, someone else, a kid your age, when you're, like, in your, like, young teens, like 12 to 14? You ever just hanging out with someone in a field of flowers and they ask you about heaven? It's a beautiful place like heaven, Elysium. Someday, should we go look for paradise? Just like when we found this field of flowers, as we passed through that endless forest. I heard that the orphanage got burned to the ground. What? They did it? But everything will be okay. All the people that commit bad deeds will be killed by the demons. After all, humans are such selfish, ugly creatures. Hey, did you know? If there's too many humans, the world will be ruined. This field of flowers is real, but someday it'll just be a replica made of plastic. We actually saw this in the last chapter, towards the start. We went to the end of time, where all nature was wiped out and replaced with a plastic replica. as well as a number of other things. Hey, can you hear me? Wake up. So Anolis knew, I guess. That or we think she knew. Hey, you know who I am. You remember where we are. Yeah, I had a horrible dream that a couple kids burned down a village. Maybe. Bit frightening. Good. Really, that's good. If you were to disappear, I would... No, never mind. More importantly, how do you feel? Were you hallucinating? I guess Charon hallucinated that he was just in a world without protagonist. What? You remembered something from your past? From a time before we met? We might be able to find my old home if we look for a burned down orphanage. Say what? Anulis, the one you're looking for, was saying things like that? What the hell does that mean? Oh yeah, she also talked about hating humans, which is a bit of a weird thing for her to do. But yeah, hallucination. Your memories might not be accurate. I'd recommend trying not to worry about it too much. Hallucination was supposed to freak us out, so... Huh? You're right. Looks like Shiro turned back. I think she had a really unpleasant hallucination. Maybe she couldn't handle it. We should return as well. If we push further, the illusions will likely get worse. I don't think we can keep going with things like this. It may be better to find another way. Chapter title. Chapter 5, Alternative. You thought we might find Gao without even having to go to the castle? Wrong. We're an hour into this session and the chapter's only just started, baby. Oh my god, that hitbox lingered. Okay. Maybe we'll find out more about the orphanage at some point. Hi, Tam. You came just in time to miss the bullying part of the chapter, so... That's good. As in the part where we had a flashback to the protagonist getting bullied, not the part where somebody bullied someone. Hi, Plutia. Thanks for raiding. Thanks for the unofficial raid, please. Go with it. Oh, whoa, wait. Watch out, buddy. Oh! Cool. Just walk right into the explosion. Yeah, I saw you, Rocket. I didn't know if you were, like, just lurking. I think what I was thinking earlier is like, is it a raid if it's not a Twitch raid? And you know what? It is. Thanks for the non-Twitch. Thanks for the Discord raid. Came from Discord. Yep. Also, kind of wondering if my pickaxe has got worse. No, I don't have Digging Master's Finesse. So we just went through the fog. Okay, so bit of a recap on the chapter so far. We went to the Demon King's continent in order to try to find Gao. We weren't able to find Gao, but all signs point to him getting past a impenetrable fog wall, which really is impenetrable. There's nothing we can do about it at the moment, at least. We tried to go through it, but it made everybody relive their worst memories. Anulis, as in Shiro Anulis, was with us. She is no longer with us. We've lost track of her. So at this point, we're trying to find her. Also, there's a treasure chest up here. Also, this continent is so dark and dreary that you need to use a torch to see. So, that's how bad our situation is at the moment. I also showed off a really overpowered move that I have that I just want to show again because it's really good. Energy Drain. If an enemy attacks you during a possession skill, restore HP equal to half of what the damage would be. It's very good if you're on a high difficulty. If you're not on a high difficulty, probably still good, to be honest. What was I gonna do? But you don't need healing quite as much on a high difficulty. Okay, let's see. I remembered what I was gonna do. I'm gonna replace Berserk with Soaring Bird. This is kind of my signature move. Down, forward, up, forward, left, right, up, down. Okay, all of those are good moves. So, signature move. Use Firebird move when an enemy's about to attack, and then just walk into the attack. I can no longer be harmed. I am unstoppable. Alright. Oh. This previously empty screen has an event in it. How could this happen? Hey, there's someone further in. Hello? She's got the same outfit, but what do I do? How could I, of all people? Where did I drop them? Too scared to go back. Hello? Oh. I am honestly shocked. I never thought we'd run into yet another human here. Huddled in the corner of the graveyard was a very young girl. Her appearance is straight out of a fairy tale, completely unsuited to this gloomy environment. Didn't that guy in the hut love us? Didn't he say he was the last survivor on this continent? Then who is this child? Well, look. It's a fantasy world. Maybe Levis was just over-exaggerating. Oh? I was so scared. Where did you two come from? Hey, please, take me back to your ship. Did she see us arrive? Why would she say there's two of us? And bring up a ship out of nowhere? Thank you. I'll follow you. Maybe she's just empathetic to birds. She thinks birds as people. It's fine. Hero and the Shield of Light are on the ship. Demons won't go anywhere near them. Alright. I guess we'll find out if she's a demon by just taking her to the ship, right? So, let's go. Unless she's a special demon who isn't scared of the shield, which could happen. This is Astlibra after all. There we go. Ooh, gold chest. Mistletoe. Alright. Got something I needed from that. Cool. I don't know what is special about Mistletoe, I don't remember. So we'll see what we can find out about that. This is basically, I think, that one chapter in Paper Mario TTYD where you just walk back and forth over and over. By the way, I'm realizing. Go to the right side. Okay, good. You tried to walk through the mist? Okay, go all the way back to the left. Alright, you all the way back to the left? Well, you're probably going to have to go back through the mist at some point, so better get ready to go back to the right side. I don't mind. Plenty of opportunities to get extra crafting materials. Egg. That rock had an egg inside it. That's even more unlikely than a tree having an egg inside it. Okay. We're back. Hey, Kuro, we found her? Huh? What happened? Oh. You see... Well... Alright. Good writing. Thumbs up. Good job, guys. Well, what happened? This child... Yeah, we found her in the woods. You see, I understand. Leave her to me. I'll keep this place safe. Okay. Take her back home. Hey, are you really not gonna ask her anything? Like, why she's on this continent, or if she's seen anyone else around? I don't need to pry into personal business. That's right. I'll ask her about her circumstances. So, were you separated from Shiro? She did completely disappear when we went through the fog. Excuse me. What's wrong? Well, it's just that I lost my earrings somewhere. Oh, good. Oh, worthwhile quest. Oh, is that what happened? Wanna explain? No, that's, it's not like This is a cutscene. This certainly is a cutscene. Where did you lose them? Well, I sprained my ankle in a place with a lot of rocks, so I think I might have lost them there. Those earrings are very important to me, so... Well, you heard her. You go and look for her earrings. Kuro. Why does it matter? It's a little bit past the graveyard, further than where you found me. You're in a place with a lot of rocks. It's really what we should be doing right now. Well, good luck. Please find and bring back her earrings. She said she lost them in a rocky area located a bit past the... You remember Persona 5? This is some vintage restating the same thing 5 times at the moment. Am I worried about Shiro? I'm sure she's taking a break somewhere. Probably. From when we were young, she's always been suddenly disappearing. It's hard to tell what she's thinking at times, but you shouldn't worry about her too much. Birdo, has the fog gotten to you? Murgurger. Oh, we got no choice. She murgurgered. Alright. She said to check a rocky area towards the back of the graveyard. Alright. I think I've heard this like 6 times. But just in case I forget, I think we should keep notes. It's in a rocky area towards the back of a graveyard. Okay. Let's see if we can find... Let's see if we can remember where these earrings are. In a place with a lot of rocks. I mean, this place has some rocks. I just broke a rock. Did you know they're in a place with a lot of rocks? Yeah. They did mention that. But the thing is, right, there's a lot of rocks in general on this continent, probably. So I'm gonna need you to be a bit more specific. They're in a place with a lot of rocks. But, like, what else is around there, you know? I can't tell. There we go. I'm getting a little bit better at combat. I'm starting to remember. I mean, the thing is, I know exactly where the earrings are. So I like double didn't need the advice. There we go. That's a cool little launcher combo. That's how you do it. Get some farming skills on. Oh, we got sturdy. I don't remember if we had this before, but sturdy increases your adaptability by 20. That's all it does. Snorkel is something I was using for grinding purposes, I think, but we need digging master. Mining from gravestones is probably some sort of blast. I have a question, actually. A little bit of a world building, like workshopping idea, right? If the dead are just angry in general, does it matter if they're mad at you specifically? Like, let's say the Demon King raised a bunch of, like, creatures from the dead, or whatever, right? Or, like, raised a bunch of souls from the dead and then revived, and then, like, transformed them in some way, right? Let's say that's what's happening here. If I made them angry, does that matter? They're already angry. They've already taken measures to kill every living creature on this continent. So, I mean, at that point, we may as well mine every gravestone. That's all I'm saying. Blasphemy Smashmany. What? I don't know how to do that. Like, you know, like saying a word twice, but then putting SH at the start of it or something. I don't know how to do that. Anyway, they're here. It's in a place with a lot of rocks. Get the girl's earrings. Whoa, you found them. Can't believe they were there. They fell right into the cracks between the rocks. Still, I don't think this is the best use of our time. Oh, it's fine. Let's head back to Kuro. You know what this maybe is? Maybe this is the fog forcing us to like backtrack for no reason whatsoever, thus giving the Demon King more time to prepare. You know? That's what it could be. Easily. Oh, there was a mining point. Cool. I guess if everything is angry. Arameld. Yep, that's what we got. We got an Arameld. It's a common gemstone in this world. Well, it's rare, but you know, if you mine, you'll inevitably find some Aramelds. I know, but we can't keep it a secret forever, you know? No, absolutely not. You'll never understand how this feels to be this small as a grown woman. I didn't even want you to know about this. Don't people prefer petite women? Oh, it's a weird conversation again. I kind of envy you. People often think I'm much older than I am. I said no. If they find out, I'm never speaking to you again. Okay, fine. You're looking rather chummy. Could it be that these two know each other. Oh. Oh. Welcome back. That look on your face. You found them, didn't you? Huh? Really? I hand the earrings over to the fairy tale-like girl. Yay! I mean, great job, mister. I looked all over the place and couldn't find them anywhere. I'm glad they've been found. Let me thank you as well. Thank you for making time for this, considering the situation. Glad she got her cherished items back. Right then. Let's get back to looking for Shiro and Gao. Come to think of it, since arriving here, we've just added another person to find. Yeah, we're falling a bit behind on our tasks at the moment. Oh, right. Earlier you mentioned something. That fog produced by the Demon King that causes hallucinations. If it's being produced using some sort of magic, then similar to the volcano's the source might be somewhere nearby. What if it's on the other side of the fog? That would be a real problem for us, wouldn't it? Excuse me. What's wrong? Well, I was definitely alone in the graveyard, but I heard a voice near that burial tomb. You're saying there was another person nearby. Not exactly. I don't know how to describe it. It was like it was resonating out of the ground. Maybe it was a ghost. Sounds like a decent lead. I don't think Shiro ended up buried underground. At any rate, let's head for the graveyard. Yep. Shiro's probably underground. Kuro will keep watch on her. Might be a ghost. Okay. I think we'll be okay. I do a lot of damage with my axe. Halberd. Time for grave robbery. You bet. I mean, I'll even rob a grave right now. It's... never mind. It's in the next screen. So... I love combos. Okay, so I think... I have a theory about the art of thievery. That this makes enemies, like, drop food. Basically. They drop material items. I'm gonna turn that off and see what that does to my drop items. Like, if I just start getting absolutely nothing. Nope, he dropped an apple, that guy. So I think I'm just gonna leave it on. Short-lived experiment. Need a few of those. Silver key. That's actually a bit unfortunate. There we go. Oh. Doing the launcher that, like, leaves behind lingering fire and then launching the enemy through the fire. Oh, that's a satisfying feeling right there. This game's combat only gets better the further you get. There we go. Now it's time for some grave rob. Wait a minute. I think... Okay, never mind. This is very... right here. There's a twinkle. Upon closer inspection, there seem to be tracks indicating the burial vault's lid has been moved. Looks like it's been opened several times. Let's open it. Ah! There was a ladder sticking out. Should have been more suspicious about this. A ladder hangs down inside the burial vault, leading into a deep hole that continues down. Looks like we can descend from here. Actually... I'd like to... I don't appear to be allowed to leave. Alright. We'll mind that later, then. How much longer do we gotta watch this thing? Rest in peace, ladder.png. What's that? Oh, look. Demon's cooking up a brew. Don't act so spoiled. No way we can disobey Master Lich's orders. But there's no humans left here, right? You really think they'd cross the seas and come over? You make a good point. I've got no clue why the device was made to only affect humans. Simple poison would do the job just as well. Maybe because they'd be inedible if we let poison kill them. That must be the source of the fog. Let's fight some monsters. Who's that creeping around? Or maybe we can convince them. No way! Humans! There were still some survivors. Don't tell Master Lich. Let's eat them now. Ooh, they too look mighty tasty. I can't wait. Alright, this guy on the left sprinkles poison around. There's the attack. Poison, if you remember, is a particularly dangerous status ailment. It basically causes you to die eventually, no matter what. It's doom in this one. A bit odd. Anyway, I've done it. I've cleared the fight. There are no foes left, and yet the music continues. That's because this is a foe. This jar must be slain for the battle to truly end. And the funniest part is that the jar can indeed heal me with the energy shield thing I have on. Because that fog is an attack. Does do damage. Good. I think it's safe to say the fog will be gone now. Alright. Oh, and it's not quite as dark anymore either. Okay. Fog extinguished. I guess. I mean, if it was that easy, then they really built the fog up for no reason, huh? But, whatever. Just jump into the hole. There you go. Goodbye. So, in case you missed it, I have a particularly fun skill that makes it so that whenever I use a possession skill, I heal if I get hit by an attack. Instead of taking damage. Or the nothing that would ordinarily happen. So I'm definitely going to be farming for heals as much as I can with those, because it's just very satisfying to do. And that ability, I don't think is really... I'm saying this over and over again because I'm noticing new people. I'm just trying to make sure that the information has gotten over. It's a particularly notable skill because whenever I first got it on a high difficulty level, I was like, oh, and this is what you use for the whole game, right? The game still has like the weird janky half block. I don't know if I ever talked about that, but if you block an attack while you are unshielded, like while you're using a two-handed weapon, you just take reduced damage. That Minotaur is incredibly rude, by the way. It'll just charge at you the moment you screen transition. Yep, it is a big heal counter. It's really fun. It doesn't matter as much if you're playing on a lower difficulty because enemies don't do as much damage. And it heals you for the amount of damage you would have taken. Alright. We're heading through the fog. Whoa. Or fog, quote unquote. Whoa, the fog's completely cleared. With this, we can move forward. Gal, was he able to push through the hallucinations? For some reason, I'm starting to get anxious. Did Gao really come this way? Huh? Something's flying towards us. Oh no. Oh, not this again. Yeah, it's definitely coming this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Howdy. Remember him? He's here again. Why? Why are you still here? To think you'd even show up here. You're a real persistent brat. I'm sure that you were flung to the end. So how are you still here? Divine intervention, baby. After you sent us to the end of time, we made a deal with Estrella. We were able to return using your power. Estrella deemed us worthy. We made a deal with Estrella. That's absurd. You're targeting us because you think we're using Estrella's scales without permission. You no longer have any business with us. Will you let us pass? It's got nothing to do with Estrella. The sin of altering history must never be allowed. Oh, he's gonna fight us. If it's come to this, my only option left is to kill you. I'll find a new bearer for the scales. You become too much of a nuisance. You should have just quietly vanished at the end of time. Damn it. He seems more dangerous than ever. The time has come. Pay for your sin with death. This is your end. Oh. Okay. Someone incredibly powerful has saved us. Oh. Hello, Shiro. Where were you all this time? You found like a tiny girl and brought her to Kuro, and Kuro seemed to know her. Do you know her? Anulis, where have you been? What? Who is that boy? Is he our enemy? He's floating in the air, but I don't feel even an inkling of magic in him. He is a non-magical entity. Despite the runes around him, and his flight, and his ability to shoot bullets. It's not magic. You bastard! Is that really the same Anulis? What? You've heard of me. I mean, I guess I've become pretty famous in Bouquet. Damn it. It seems the odds were against me. I didn't know you had a secret weapon. You really are the most troublesome bear. But next time, I won't let you get away. And I don't suppose that was magic either? It appears that he retreated. Oh ho ho. Just a single mention of my name was enough to scare him away. That's how it seemed, at least. Not sure why. So, what was that? That dangerous boy. You guys seem to know him. He came here without a ship, and he can even fly. It's not that we know each other. To be honest, we know nothing about it. He's just been hounding us for a while now. Uh-huh. At any rate, he's definitely not normal. I didn't sense even an ounce of magic power. It's as if he doesn't have any at all. Well, there's no point in worrying about it now. Thanks for your help. We'd have been in big trouble if you hadn't shown up. Of course, feel free to shower me with more praise. You've got the strength of 100 sorcerers. Can you, use that meteor spell whenever I'm, walking around and attack? I feel like even the Demon King would run from me at this point. Right. Demon King's castle should be close, which means we're also close to Gao's destiny. He's powered by Dynamis, not Ether. I finally get to meet that redhead in person again. Let's hope he doesn't get killed while we're on our way. Okay. Let's go. No unwinnable endgame boss fight for us. Okay. He's powered by pure strength of emotion. Like most anime entities. Okay, so let's see. We gotta head deeper. I'm gonna kind of ignore this cave at the moment. I don't think we really need it right now. And we got a couple new enemy types. These guys kind of highlight an interesting thing about the game, which is if you block an attack with a possession skill, you still take the status ailment of it. But you can also block bleeding with a two-handed weapon. So if you start bleeding, it's okay. Just raise your guard. I've definitely lived through that before because I specifically blocked. Adaption card. There's a page from a book on the ground about magic circles. Press the haft of your axe against your wound. It's not a perfect solution, but you'll bleed about half as much. Reduces the damage by quite a lot. Alright. Magic circles. A powerful magic that can be activated by multiple sorcerers. It requires a great deal of power, and even when performed by a large group, the sorcerers will die of magic-induced illness. In many cases, the first symptom of magic-induced illness caused by the magic circle is death. Alright. Not great. Probably forbidden. Definitely forbidden. The invocation of the spell is considered suicide, and if it is activated under coercion, it is considered murder. Therefore, the technique is banned on principle and is designated as a forbidden spell. It is said that artifacts of the gods, capable of handling an inexhaustible amount of magical elements in different spaces, can generate and activate magic circles at will. There is also a method of breaking a large number of magic crystals and using their power, but this is not practical since magic crystals were created with ancient technology, and only a few were known to exist. Or... what does the circle do? Ow. I don't know. I think it might depend on the spell. Well, epistle. What? What is that? Genuine confusion? I figured it would be like in with my books. But it's not. Oh no, there it is. This roll of paper is old and looks like it's about to crumble. It describes the well and the sluice. Never climb into the well when it is filled with water. There have been fatal accidents in the past, and there are also serious sanitation issues. Conduct inspections after opening the sluice gate and draining the water from the well. Inspection of the underground reservoir beneath the castle gate is obligatory. Fire arrows. The production of fire arrows varies, but torches strapped to simple arrows are efficient enough. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess that might be plausible. The key to the sluice gate is a simple one. Just insert and turn. Note that the key is probably hidden, so be careful not to lose it. Hang on a second. Translation's throwing me off a bit. There have been many incidents in the past where the key was lost without being recognized as such. The key is probably hidden, so be careful not to lose it. What do you mean? Alright. The key was found in the following locations when that occurred. Okay. The key has been lost many times in the past. It has been found at the bottom of the well, on a residential rooftop, in a tree in front of the castle gate, in the storehouse in the castle town. If foreign objects are found on top of the sluice, remove them before activating it. Because it is installed on a slope, fallen leaves may accumulate. In some cases, incineration may be effective. The use of fire arrows shall be permitted only in such cases. Got it. There's a treasure chest up there, by the way. And I mean, if you want to get it, you just do the classic method of standing on top of the door. Jumping up from there. I'm done. The key has like 9 different respawn locations. If it falls out of the map, just rotate through them all. I didn't even look at what I got from that, by the way. You heal me. Oh, he kind of healed me. Maybe the key is hidden, so be careful not to lose it. Might have been them just explaining that, yeah, the key is like loot in an RPG. If you lose it, it will be hidden again. So please be careful. Be considerate of your fellow key needers. Okay. So, here's a secret. Well, let's go to the right before I do that. Let's see if we can get to the castle. Oh, it's the castle gate. What the heck? So we ended up at the Demon King's castle after all. He actually went in there. I've got no clue. But look, there seems to be a giant demon attached to the gate. I don't think we can get in. Oh boy. This is kind of a horrible creature. Well, the face is gone. So now it's just a tree. Oh, there it is. What the hell is that thing? There's no way we can get past it. Oh, it's just a tree. If a thing like that is still here, though, that means he didn't use the gate, right? He climbed the wall. Wispy Woods. Now this is Crispy Woods. So maybe he never came to this continent at all? We're already this far in. We can't turn back now. Getting into that castle somehow. Alright. What do you mean somehow? Demon? Do you think we can actually take it down? No choice but to try. Alright, boss fight. Fight the tree. Alright. Not doing too well. Not doing much damage. But the sluice key is in the tree. Maybe disrupts the pace of the fight a little bit. Okay. Anyway, this demon is immortal and has 50,000 health, so I can't do anything about it. It actually summons ads. Forgot about that. Invincible tree. Can't do it. Alright, let's go. It's not a real boss fight. You made the right call there. Makes no sense to take that thing on directly. Right. Let's find another way. I really wish I could have played through this game blind, but there's no way that I would have ever streamed it blind. Because I would have never known that this game was so good without playing through it. Asking that man in the hut? There's no one else we can turn to right now. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot. I remembered something. What did you remember? The guy in the hut seemed like a ghost? He said his name was Levis, right? That's the name of one of the 4 heroes. So I think we're 4 for 4 on heroes, by the way. Because we met the cleric and, like, the mage at the town. Gao is one of them, and Levis is the last one. It doesn't mean he's the real one. He could just be calling himself that. But still, if he survived this long out here, he could be the real deal. If that's true, he's a man who's been inside the Demon King's castle. Yep. So he'll probably know a way in. If he is indeed Levis. You guys... What? I must say, though, you guys really don't know anything, do you? Aren't you embarrassed about being so ignorant? Where did you come from? What are you talking about? She's just hurling abuse at us for no reason. You guys are such idiots. Are you from the sticks of the sticks? What morons. You didn't remember the hero until just a minute ago. She just roasted us for not knowing the hero? I'm a sorceress, so it's understandable. I have a lot to memorize. I can't even count how many books I've read until now. I can't memorize the name of every single person. Besides, I'd say it's way more embarrassing to run away from a simple illusion. What the heck? Don't change the subject. Came out of nowhere with that. Jesus Christ. Alright. Anyway, I was gonna mention before I decided to go to the right there that there's a secret in this room that I actually didn't even realize was here until I was trying to 100% the game and I looked it up. So there's a secret. If you just walk left from the save point and just like jump, you can find this little hidden entrance here. You walk through a wall and go through a hidden entrance behind a tree and you find yourself here. And this is kind of a cool little secret that you're not likely to run into. This bone. Hey, I know about this. This belonged to a vampire hunter. The bone? How could you not know about them? You're super famous, you know. In the Middle Ages, they fought Count Dracula, the fiercest vampire of all time. They used sacred relics and whips to... Well, I'll tell you more about it some other time. Anyway, I feel some sort of power in this bone. I think it'll improve my abilities. Okay. So to preserve my blind reaction to some dialogue that I've not seen before, I skipped all the cutscenes whenever I went back and did the stuff that I missed. I've never seen this before. Okay. Kieran has learned a new magic, sub-weapon. Alright, Rib of Vlad acquired. So that gives you this very, very specific Charon magic sub-weapon. The item on the right end of shortcut set B can be used immediately by pressing up plus attack button while on the ground. So you just get a Castlevania sub-weapon. It's kind of cool. I don't think I'll ever use it because it kind of prevents you from doing like upward attacks while on the ground. But it's a cool little secret that you can find. God, what is it? Alright. I can quick dial my, pickaxe anytime I want. Alright. I gotta assign something else there. Oh, Christ. Okay. Let's go ahead and set this one here. Actually need to get a pickaxe on too. And now, there we go. Bam. Instantly raise my crossbow. Kinda cool. It's a neat little gimmick. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try something else with it. Where's my boomerang at? Oh, I bet I can assign this to it. Yep. There's the boomerang. Okay, I think I actually might see the appeal of this skill. Oh my god, that's actually kind of cool. Okay. Alright, alright. Actually, I understand. This is kind of a ranged tech. So hold on. If you normally use this, you have to use it like an item. So you have to charge it up. But if you use it like this, you can actually, like, queue it up. And then you can jump cancel the animation. It not only skips the cast time, but you can jump cancel the animation and, like, go into attacks or something, probably. No, you can move while you do it. That's kind of cool. Fine, I'll try it out. I'll do my best. It's a bit awkward with flying enemies, maybe, but yeah, no, that's actually kind of cool. I don't think you can put a healing item there. That is a good idea, though, but healing items, like, go on their own dedicated hotbar. Presumably to prevent that very abuse? It would be very funny if that's why these have their own dedicated menu. Unfortunately, you cannot quick dial healing items. That would be insane, though. Nectar. It would be incredibly cool. Let's get cactus fruit. Maybe a few of these. Max out on torches. These. I'll actually grab a few picks because these will be useful soon. There we go. That's it. I heard there's a god deep in the depths of the earth, Moku. You should let sleeping gods lie, though, Moku. Need to find a cross now. God, if only I could get some holy water. That would actually be really great. I was always a big fan of the holy water. Alright, I can craft some new stuff here. Ooh. Cookies. I think that item might be something I haven't gotten before. That second one. And it's steel bars. Close to Mistletoe. I heard there's a god deep in the depths of the earth, Moku. Please be careful, Moku. I don't want to hear that you've been eaten by a god, Moku. That would be very disappointing, Moku. You're my best customer, Moku. Please don't get ate. Alright. Fire hammer. Sure. Actually quite heavy. Guitar. I actually can get this potentially now. That's a new material. Buckler. This gold buckler. In case you were wondering how to make a gold buckler of your own, all you need is a refined gold ingot and an axe. Yes, the axe is a crafting material. Of course it is. What else would you use an axe for? There's no other reason you would ever use an axe other than to craft a shield. The only reason. Oh my god. Can't quite get a weapon yet. Can get floral wreath. Doubles a woman's beauty when cross. Oh my god. Rocket, you were right. We can get across. If we get this, finally we'll be able to perform we'll be able to increase all our resistances. It's not a boomerang. Ooh, I can make a pie and get myself some dragon leather boots. Let's see. What do we need for a pie of that particular variety? Apple pie? Who needs a cross you can't throw? Oh, that's not the correct pie. Well, I'm obviously gonna need a pie crust. Maybe it's in this one. Is it chocolate pie? It's chocolate pie. Okay. Important ingredient. Gotta get me some chocolate pie. Right. I think I explained this last time. You can combine a bomb with an arrow to get a grenade, and then... Or a bullet? I don't remember. And then you can dismantle the bullet in order to get an arrow back. If you can convert bottles into arrows that way. I remember. I think everybody here has, like, heard me talk about that. I think everybody here was here for that. But I've got to reminisce. I can't forget it. A couple of those. Get a cheesecake. Just gonna get a bunch of stuff so that I have it. Get some chocolate ice cream. This is actually the secret recipe of like any ice cream shop. If you've ever wanted like that really delicious, perfect, soft serve, like creamy ice cream on an ice cream cone, best way to do it, just take a chocolate bar and stick it in there. That's all you need to do. Chocolate chip cookies. Similar sort of thing for cookies. If you want chocolate chip cookies, you just gotta bake some cookies first. Combine them with a chocolate bar. Works every time. Alright. And I wanted a chocolate cream puff as well. I think that's it. Dragon leather boots. I think that's all I can get at the moment. Gotta go get some feet. Alright. Well, I got a new hammer. This game manages to have a sort of buck wild item subsystems you normally see in giant RPGs while being like half the size. I failed to notice you were making that pie for the purpose of turning it into boots. Yeah, I mean, what else would I do with a pie? I can't think of anything else I'd want a pie for. Honestly. Don't think I can use that with a shield. That's a long weapon. That's a long weapon. Okay. I forgot to use the icicle spear, so I'm going to go ahead and use this. We are a true Belmont, icicle spear, and boomerang in hand. So let's go. Let's open that sluice gate. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm having to make a conscious effort to not press up plus attack. I don't think this is good, but it is kind of funny. You can't no, they've escaped. Ah, you can't escape me. All right, we've done it. I've done it. I figured out the strat. Just like a true Belmont. Anulis is helping. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what I needed. Hold on. Just gonna cover my wound with my spear real quick. I'm not particularly good at being a Belmont. I'm gonna be honest. Huh? Nope. I think I'd be a bit more enthusiastic about the sub-weapon ability if I... Oh, gee. No, I'm good. Alright. I've tried sub-weapon. I think I'm good on it. For the moment. I don't think I need that anymore. Think I'll try that out another time. Just like a true Belmont. You know, most Belmonts actually die long before they get to Dragon's Castle. Little known story. People call them extra lives. I don't know why, because like every single time somebody dies, like that's a life, you know? Most Belmonts don't make it, you know? That's why you lose all your power-ups when you die. Oh my god, I cannot make it there. Just... Alright, there we go. Oh, he's shooting lightning. This is not the best environment for engaging in combat, by the way. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I don't know. I think there might be a playstyle that actually makes good use of sub-weapon. I don't know what it is, because I kind of rely a lot on, like, the launcher, for instance, which you lose complete access to, I think, if you're using sub-weapon. Heal me. Yeah, fool. So I don't know if we've encountered bleed properly before, but it actually takes damage often enough that you can't eat fruit in the middle of it. That's actually why blocking bleed damage is really, really useful. Because otherwise you could just have no choice but to just, like, wait until you die, effectively. Oh, I can also check something else out here. I actually kind of avoided entering the well, because the document told me to, but I'm feeling a bit rebellious. Let's hop on in. And I think, maybe? Nope. Okay, yeah, we gotta... I was thinking, like, maybe if you screen transition, it resets your like, oxygen, but no, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm not doing that. So the well. you can actually survive a trip all the way down and like all the way into the well. You can survive a trip like that. You can go on little excursions into the well and get some of the stuff that's in here. There's like treasure in this first room. I think it might be over here. No? Oh no, it's over there. It's like in the wall. I don't know how to get it. Oh, there we go. Don't worry, the water isn't over here. It's over here. There's no water in this part of the well. But yeah, like you can make it like quite deep in, I think. But the thing is, you'll always be blockaded at the very end. There's a path that you cannot get through no matter what you do. I've tried. I've tried everything in this game. At least that's how it feels sometimes. Gotta drain the well first. Imagine being able to get into the bottom of the well dungeon in Ocarina of Time, but you haven't drained the well, so you have to complete the entire dungeon while swimming with like a 2-minute timer. I'm talking Ocarina of Time, by the way. It just said fire arrows, right? You just go this way. Because the sluice gate is over here. There's a chest over there, by the way. Don't know how you get over there. Oh, wait, hold on. I have boots. It'd be easy if you had the Zora tunic and the iron boots. You can't really do that in the bottom of the well, though, can you? Unless you're randomizing. Ooh, we should get rid of the Pegasus feather boots. I don't think we need these anymore. We can get dragon leather boots. Triple jump now. Yeah. By the way, here's the special screen scroll, by the way, that pauses the game. Camera scrolls normally here, but whenever you walk over here, whoop, you can't move while you're doing that. Okay, so all we need are fire arrows, right? Oh, really? I can't synthesize it. What about an arrow? Yeah. Okay. Line an arrow with the torch. No. Basically, you can't do this right now. I can't do this right now. Not with what I have. It might be surprising, given that we have a bow and torches. But this is Astlibra, you know? It's never simple. So, let's head back to the west. Oh my god, wait. I had an epiphany about that, like, sub-weapon skill. I had a little thought. There's actually a skill that is... there's actually a skill that is surprisingly good. I'll mess with it at some other point. There we go. A little healing after that. Crush. But there's a Charon magic, ranged master, which basically makes throwing weapons ready a lot faster. That, along with sub-weapon, might actually be usable. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. There we go. Big heals. Silver chest. Polichi Mard. We will actually refresh the enemies. This guy is who we need. We need to talk to Levis. What's wrong? For some reason, the mood feels ominous. We're actually the Demon King's servants. You said your name was Levis, didn't you? That is correct. One of Akrasanon's 4 heroes. The master of the hunting guild. You're the legendary hunter Levis, aren't you? Ah, I believe some called me that long ago. But such titles mean nothing now. As you can see, I've been defeated. Had my limbs taken. I am little more than prey to be hunted. Well, now that we know that... Alright. Time to begin the hunt. No. There's only a few people that could have been inside the Demon King's castle. Right now, you're the only one we can rely on. There's a tree-like demon that's positioned itself in front of the gate. Is there any information about it you can share? Oh. So you've seen the tree spirit. Never thought anyone other than us would be able to reach the castle. That creature's in our way. Is there any other way of entering the Demon King's castle? My advice would be not to enter that castle. You'll just be throwing your life away. I'm impressed that you've made it this far, but continuing forward is another story entirely. Well, it makes sense that you'd say that, but when you hear our story, you might just change your mind. You see, we're with that guy you probably hate. That friend we're looking for is none other than Gao the hero. What did you say? We've come to bring Gao back home with us, but there's a good chance he's already entered the castle. If you know another way in, please tell us. Gao. That traitor, huh? After all this time, why? Why would he come back? Regret? Traitor. If it wasn't for his last-minute betrayal, we could have found a way to slay the Demon King. The world being infested with demons, the people of this continent being slaughtered, all of it is due to his actions back then. That redhead. As I thought, he's a real good-for-nothing. Well, this wasn't out of laziness. He, went out of his way to sabotage, you know? Suppose you won't be helping us. Go to the well at the heart of the Castletown ruins. You need to strike at the tree spirit's roots. Hey, it's that thing I already knew. The far end of the well reaches below the castle gate. Therefore, it should lead you to the roots. The well. Understood. Thank you. Why? Why did you tell us? I don't know why he's come back, but it seems like he's causing trouble for you all. Even now, I still can't forget what he did, but at one time, he was one of the most irreplaceable people in my life. When you find him, please tell him to come to me. I was young then. I never truly thought about why he did what he did, but now, perhaps I might listen to his side of the story. Speaking of, there's no need to thank me. More importantly, I have one more piece of advice for you. Once you make it into the castle, the Demon King will sense your presence. If you come across it, don't even think about trying to fight. Well, it's considered the king of the demons after all. Wouldn't expect it to be an easy opponent. The Demon King is immortal. Ah. What? The Demon King holds the power of unlimited regeneration. Any wounds it sustains will close instantly. Any pieces torn off it will heal back in a flash. No matter how you attack it, everything will be for nothing. Not. He said not. No way. Isn't that too unfair? We'll just have to one-shot it. That information was the only thing we gained from our battle with the Demon King. Besides that, we couldn't understand a thing. Even if you survived a battle with it, you'll just be needlessly exhausting yourselves. You understand. Please, just run away if it confronts you. The King of the Demons. It's more than just a powerful demon. Understood. Thank you for that valuable information. Oh, also, may I ask for a single favor? That bow sitting over there, please take it with you. Really? That bow? It's the legendary. The Elven King bestowed it upon me. I consider it more precious than my own life, but in my current condition I can no longer use it. That bow still has plenty of fight in it. I'd rather, instead of allowing it to rot here alongside me, I'd rather entrust it to you. Someone with a future. Okay, this might actually be good. Yes, I'm sure you can handle it. Please, look after it. Now, hurry on. You'll surely be moving forward even now. It's always been like that. Always rushing ahead. We'll bring back Gal, no matter what. Okay, let's get down that well already. Don't forget to bring that bow, alright? Alright. You can just walk away without it, by the way. Hold on, what happens if I just... Alright. Go ahead and grab it. Yggdrasil bow. So this thing is effectively an upgrade to our existing bow. Kind of. Legendary bow supposedly carved from the world tree. It feels warm with life, despite being made of wood. Almost reads like a joke. Alright. So, you want to use this bow. You will fire 3 arrows. Pretty quick to get ready. And it actually consumes 3 arrows, by the way. I will actually go ahead and register it to the sub-weapon slot. I'm going to try this thing out again. And maybe ranged master? It's been over 2 hours. That's true. Hold on. Triple shot. Alright. I think we can take a short break after I get into the castle, which I don't think should take long. That's a really good place to take a break, but I can also take a break earlier if it would worry you. Okay. Or we can just go on our little journey to the well before or after a little break. All right, I'll go ahead and do a break. This time I've got new intermission clips from a game that I played in the interim. This is a little mushroom game. You play as a little mushroom and you fight stuff. I have not played this on the channel. But it's called Lone Fungus, and I think it's really good. These are all early game bosses, so it's not much of a... No fearing spoilers, I don't think. Not that big a deal. Anyway, I'll be back in a short while. Get some water and stuff. Hello. I'm back. I think that was actually a decent break. I didn't take note of the time I left, but I think that might have been like 4 or 5 minutes. It might have been a little longer. I think we cycled through all the videos, and there were like 6 minutes of videos. I was thinking about it. Need to take note of when I leave. I'm back. I've refreshed in all the ways I can. So pop some metal in here. Phoenix feather. Yeah. Now I can resurrect anytime I want. Probably not. There it is. Raises max stamina and magical power. That's 20 magic power. Oh, there was something else. Okay, so the thing I wanted to try was, yeah, Ranged Master. So, yeah, that kind of becomes a quick charge. The real reason Ranged Master is really good, in my opinion, is because of the crossbow. Because the crossbow, you raise basically instantly. And you can fire it like a machine gun. It's pretty fast. You just have to stand still as you use it. But like that is definitely something I will be using at some point later because that's really good. But it might actually be pretty good with the Yggdrasil bow. Okay, so the Yggdrasil bow. So okay, I wasn't able to make fire arrows, right? Even though I know how. And the reason I wasn't able to is because actually you can only shoot fire arrows out of the Yggdrasil bow. You have to fuse the Yggdrasil bow to a torch. And then you get the torch bow. Which appears to be the Yggdrasil bow, but there's a torch instead of an arrow. Might damage the wood of the bow a little bit. Depends on how it was treated, probably. But here it is, the magnificent torch bow. Launches arrows strapped with torches, can set things ablaze. Although it is powerful, it consumes a torch each time it is fired. So this is the real prize you get from him, is the torch bow. With the caveat being that it consumes torches every time you fire it. But not arrows, I think. I don't think it consumes arrows. Which makes perfect sense if you think about it. No, okay, it consumes a torch and an arrow. That actually does make sense. Okay. You never get the 3-arrow bow again? No, you do. You can. All you have to do is go to the torch bow and disassemble it. You even get your torch back. You just have to... You do have to synthesize the torch bow, but don't mistake that for it being like permanent or anything. This is kind of okay at dealing damage. I don't know if it's worth the resources, but... Oh god. Shoot the torch bow at him. I'm gonna burn through so many. I've already burned through over 10 torches. Oh wait. Oh, can I still do the launcher? No, I can't. I cannot. This is the real problem with sub-weapon. It prevents me from doing a whole move in my kit. Maybe if I get rid of Kirihide, it might be worthwhile. It's Photoshop Minotaur enemies throw deep throw. Oh, have you not seen him yet? Yeah. Pretty solid, I would say. That Minotaur. Magnificent, beautiful art. Okay. Oh, actually, I'll take that mining point. So how are you treating that legendary bow I gave you? Well, first thing I did was attach a torch to it. Alright. Shoot a torch across the river and bam. That's all you need to do. And then you pop the key into the gate. There we go. Mission accomplished. I recognize some of these sound effects from Orange Juice. I think the majority of assets used for this game were royalty free. So, you recognize it from Orange Juice. Oh, damn it. Didn't block the poison in time. Come on. Ow. Killed him too quick. I missed the healing. Yeah, can't stop me. That is not worth it ever, is it? Right? Surely not. Oh, I can. Okay, okay, I figured out how to do the launcher. I just have to press attack first. If you press attack first and then press up, that lets you do the launcher still. It's a bit awkward because I have to like start the combo first. Yeah, now we can head down here. I am not going to do this right now, actually. It sure is a whiplash of tone. Have you, like, paid attention whenever I've gone into the shop loop? Because it's a little bit of a tone shift here. I've spent 20 torches. This bow's gonna bankrupt me. Right. At least it doesn't shoot lanterns. If you imagine. Gotta wait till later to get the lantern though. Ooh, I have a pop. Yes, give me some armor. Oh, that is even better. Alright. Let's stick with what I've got. And I'm gonna use this hammer. Fire hammer. What's our weight at? 37. might be a bit. Okay, I can't make this any faster. Okay. Good to know. It is hard to tell the difference. Alright. Time to kill the roots of the tree. And we'll find the real reason why you can't just, like, stick it out through the water. First of all, it's an incredibly long tunnel, actually. But also, there's bombable blocks at the end. And that's the ultimate little punchline. You cannot use bombs underwater. I don't have bombs. Okay. I think it's gunpowder and bucket. Put a gunpowder, there we go. Put a gunpowder into this thing. Get a bomb. Could set this as my sub-weapon. Actually, God, hold on, that might be funny. Oh, yeah, that works. Place a bomb instantaneously. That's helpful. In a way. I'm not gonna goof around in this boss fight though. 'Cause I don't wanna goof around too much here. That would be dangerous. Helium power? Ooh, gunhammer! Right! Oh, I forgot we picked this up. Yeah, this is one of the skills we got, or that I got when I was grinding off screen. Gunhammer. When hitting with a blunt weapon, bullets are fired diagonally upwards from the point of impact. Can I... Yeah, I don't want to use that. No. Drop C's. That's fine. We're going to use Gunhammer. Okay. Here's the roots of the tree. It's got the same face. The part above ground is so tough we couldn't make a dent in it. We know how strong this thing is, so watch out. If we attack these directly, things should work out. Let's do it. Oh god. Whoops. Okay, so this is a particularly funny little quirk, by the way. I have to find a good point to explain this. So, spikes heal you once per frame. If you're using the energy drain effect and you touch a spike, you just get healed for the spike's damage once per frame. Meanwhile, I'm just unloading the gun hammer on this guy. Get into the water, heal off of this. There we go. Heal up to full instantaneously. Kill a crab. Mission accomplished. Fucking love this game. Alright. Now we can enter the castle. With this, it's possible the Demon King will realize we're here. You're probably right. Let's get going before it can notice us. So that's the instant full heal from spikes when using energy drain on them. That is an incredibly funny thing I found out at random. Basically, I think what happens is the game will basically, if you're whether you're using Charon like possession skills or not, the game will like trigger and attacks individual invincibility frames whenever you get hit by it. Or if it's a projectile, the projectile will despawn when you get hit by it. Even if you don't get hit, even if you like block it with a possession skill, it'll prevent that damage. Spikes do not have such a behavior. Spikes do not trigger invincibility frames at all, actually. The only invincibility frame spikes trigger is Second Wind's invincibility. So if you have Second Wind equipped, you will take damage from spikes and other floor-based hazards less often. But Second Wind's iframes don't trigger whenever you get hit while you're using a possession skill. Thus, you heal every single frame. Your innate iframes nor Second Wind's iframes, neither of those will trigger. So you can just use Energy Drain off of any static hazard and fully heal yourself instantaneously. As long as you have Energy Drain equipped, you're just draining the energy from the spikes, you know, the latent... God, is it actually a thing? Do they have potential energy? Either way, it's hilarious, and I love it so much. Energy Drain is the best skill in the game. Anyway, here's Gal. Have a chat with him. Hey, over there. He's really there. I was only half expecting this to work out. There he is. We somehow caught up. Gal! You lot. You've caused us all a lot of worry, Gal. You better get ready to reflect on your actions. What are you doing here? Alright, we're taking you right back to the bar. By force if we have to. He took a long time to get here. He was using a rowboat. He was probably a bit slow, yeah. Alright. Can't believe it. You actually followed me here. I didn't even consider that you might. You really are a troublesome man. Do you even know where you are right now? Yeah, I think he does? No, seriously. What's the White Witch doing here? What the heck? Shouldn't you be honored? I went out of my way to help you. Feel free to kneel. But before all that, you should be returning the scales you stole, right? Yeah. You're right. My bad. But laugh track. Applause. Shouldn't have taken them without asking. Here you go. He hands the scales over. Man, guess they really were just an ordinary pair of scales. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I came all the way back to this place. Guess I was just expecting a bit too much. Thought I could change it all. Change everything. Change, huh? So, what happened here? You've all heard the story, right? It's famous. One of the heroes sent on the quest to kill the Demon King turned traitor. Because of that, the whole country got wiped out. Any path leading towards saving the world got blocked off. Of course I knew all that. The question is, why did you betray them? I weighed them on the scales. The person most precious to me versus the lives of everyone else. What? Then you're saying life is a long series of choices. It's natural to end up with regrets along the way. But I don't think it'll do you any good to be stuck forever dwelling in the past. Yeah. Sorry. He's in love with the Demon King? I can see why you would think that, given he said it. But, this isn't like me at all, huh? Let's just forget this whole talk. Oh. Hey, this is... What? Is the Demon King attacking? No. It's just like that time at the volcano. Can we really go to the past? I think Gao might have used the scales on accident. I don't even think anyone knows how to use the scales. I think he just wants it enough. Well, guess we're gonna go kill the Demon King now. A little bit of Gao backstory. Phew. Right, I'm almost done. Gao is just a little farm boy. He's like the protagonist of a completely separate RPG. Hey Gao, working hard as always, huh? Oh, old man Matthew. Did you hear the Union Press gave you a rare compliment the other day? Said your vegetables were excellent. That's just natural, you know? Don't lump me in with everyone else. Attaboy. At this rate, you're not gonna have any problem supporting Lisa. Yeah, I'll protect her. I'm never gonna let her feel needy. I'll provide everything for her. How about dinner tonight? You wanna come eat with us? Or a wash in goji berries? And Chloe won't shut up about wanting to see you two. In that case, I'll take you up on that. But if we're making the effort to come, there better be some of Chloe's special egg buns. I'll tell her. Give my regards to Lisa. So, and that's what he said. So, we're having dinner over at Old Man Matthew's place tonight. Yay! Amazing! Chloe's food is the best. Old man never changes. He sure loves meddling. That's because Matthew is Dad's best friend. Big brother? I'm sorry. For everything. Hey, what's this about? Well, you see, I'm gonna... I don't know. Since Mom and Dad were killed by demons, you've been pushing yourself so hard. I'm putting you through so much, because I can't do anything. What do you want about? I can go out there and work without a care in the world, all because I know you're here handling the housework. I should be the one apologizing to you. Are you really doing okay? Without Mom and Dad? I only have you left, big brother. So if anything happened to you, I don't know what I'd do. So, big brother, will you stay with me? Always? You don't need to ask that, sis. I'll never, ever leave you alone. And just like that, we're here. Procrastinon's not much of a cheery place, even in the past. Just now? What was that? Did you see it too? It seemed like it was Gao's pass. Wait, we saw that? Alright, Astlibra protagonist, with his mind-reading powers. It appears the scales were activated. This means, although our surroundings may look the same, we're in another time altogether. If things go the way they normally do, Shiro and Gao will have to be somewhere around here too. Are we alone here? Huh? No way! Where did my earrings go? How did she get here? What are you doing here? Did you follow us all this way? Where could they be? Without them. This is the same girl from before? Ugh. Well, you see, this is supposed to be the past, right? How is that strange girl here with us? That's right. I was following along behind you guys, but then that earthquake suddenly happened. When I came to, it seems like I arrived in the past. Uh-huh. How much does this girl know? There's a limit to how suspicious someone can be. Huh? Won't you take me with you? You're right. We're heading right for the demon's lair. We can't bring along a child. Besides, she doesn't know about me. Trying to keep that hidden will just distract us while we're in battle. Hey, listen. The truth is, I'm actually really good at magic. So if you're worried about the fighting, don't be. Oh, she's good at magic too. Huh? What's that? At this point, what the heck is this little girl saying? Also, I know that the crow can talk, and that it fights beside you in battle. Ah, see? You don't have to keep anything secret from me. What? I mean, I'm not a crow. So please, take me with you. You won't regret it. I'll be super useful. Okay. So this is kind of a decision that matters for the future. There are two distinct paths here, and if we say yes, then I will skip a boss later. So in interest of showing off the whole game, it would be better to say no. She has very powerful magic. Powerful enough that we skip a boss. So, let's go with no. Ooh, you're mean. I'm a little bit sorry for her, but I think that's wise. Fortunately, it looks like there aren't any demons around, so she should be fine if we leave her here. She's also got very powerful magic. My name? Right. It's Shiro. It's not adding up, guys. I don't know who this person is, but she knows an awful lot about us. It's... and she's got a name that's kind of similar to one of our companions, too. I think you even pronounce it the same. My name is Shiro. You've asked me my name, but you're still not taking me with you, are you? Nope. I guess there's nothing I can do to change your mind, so I'll wait here. If you come crawling back to me later, don't think you'll get by with some simple apology. Okay. She will not join you anymore. Alright. Leaving her behind. She'll be okay. If we go through here, we'll finally be inside the demon's stronghold. Ever since the Demon King appeared around 50 years ago, mankind has continued to face unrelenting hordes of demons. Even now, innocent people are losing their lives. That's right, even the people in your hometown. But don't think that avenging them will come cheaply, you know? This castle is where the demons first appeared. In both this timeline and in our own original one, demons have had a long, continuous connection with all of humanity. In other words, our actions here could have repercussions on our entire history, right up to the present day. Yeah, it seems like the story might go a bit off the rails if we were to stop the Demon King, right? Anyway, let's look for Shiro and Gao. They must have been flung somewhere else around here. I things play out like the previous times, they'll need to be near us if we want any hope of returning to if they want any hope of returning to the original timeline. Yeah, so we need to find Shiro and find Gao and make sure they're both with us whenever we're about to time travel. What was Shiro called in the old translation? She was called Siro. S-I-R-O. And I actually thought that was a lot better. Because it's not pronounced the same. If you're reading the dialogue aloud, it doesn't make any sense. So yeah, in the original version, Shiro, like double E Shiro, was called Siro. That's like the one thing that I would say is probably worse about this translation, is that I don't know. She kind of gives herself away with that, I feel. Yep. Our goal here is not to defeat the Demon King, understand? Well, either way, if it really isn't mortal, we're the ones who will end up dead if we try to fight. Okay. How does this? I have to imagine you're just in a state of complete confoundment at what you've just witnessed in that last cutscene. Paralyzed me, but that's fine. So this is the song that I listened to for a really long time while testing various abilities. Okay, if you want, I can at least take a moment to explain what's happening. A little bit. Okay. How do I do this without spoiling things? Maybe I can't. Maybe you're just supposed to be confused. I'm just saying, it's kind of weird that Shiro shares a name with the friend that traveled with us back into the past. And she lost her earrings again. She seems like she must be some sort of comic relief character, right? But then why such a coincidental name? I still think she's somehow related to Kuro, like she knows. And if she knows Kuro, then, you know, she might be related with, like, Belkid villagers. Oh, there's Gao. Oh, did they just, like, extend it? Clearly, she's a goddess in hiding. Shiro is just Australia, yeah. I think that makes the most sense out of any of the options we've examined thus far. Oh my god, I blocked it. He healed me. Fun fact, by the way. I can heal off the, I can heal off of the bleed damage ticks with energy drain. The damage may come from blood leaving our body, but we can still drain the energy from it. Don't you think we can? Hidden treasure. We can't go through that door up there. We gotta go get the Jewel of Open for that. Blood refurbishing. Gunhammer is actually paying off pretty nicely. You're draining energy from your own blood. Does that make you a vampire? We're draining energy from, like, the kinetic energy of, like, the blood leaving our body. It's a bit over the top, yeah. God, Gunhammer is so fun. Like, it's not really obvious what's happening, but what Gunhammer does is it basically gives you a really high crit rate. Because when you hit something, it will fire a bullet from the point of impact. But the bullet is often positioned such that it will hit the original target anyway. So basically, sometimes you just hit enemies twice as often. It's really fun. Makes a nice chunky sound. Learned new Charon magic, King of Destruction. I think this is good. Recover HP and ST when you break an enemy. That's another way to heal. Unfortunately, that means I'm out of weapon skills for me. Okay, I could probably kill me. There we go. Ah, there was chocolate in that candle. Oh. We saw Gao head into the castle. And here Gao is. He's also on the bottom floor. Those guys. We recognize these people, don't we? What's wrong? Even in the enemy's stronghold, there are people here. This is quite a surprise. Oh, to think there's someone else here besides us. How did they get in here? Our infiltration was so difficult. Oh. Gao doesn't trust us. I'll get straight to the point. What are you doing here? Good old past Gao. Come on, don't scowl like that, Gao. No matter how you look at it, isn't he just a normal young man? Well, you have a point. But it's hard to believe that any human could have come this far other than us. Remember where we are. We must be more cautious than ever. Ah, as I thought, it's the hero Gao and his party. So we're in that timeline, are we? If you don't speak up now, we'll have to assume you're demons and eliminate you. Identify yourselves. Just give him some kind of reason. Can't imagine he's too serious. We're time travelers from the future who've come to kill the Demon King. We know you're going to betray your party, so... You came to slay the Demon King? Just as I expected. Trying to slay the Demon King single-handedly. What a determined young man you are. Though, I suppose you have the ability to back it up, considering you made it here. The more the merrier. Let us proceed together. I also do not believe they are with the demons. Perhaps I'm just overthinking it. I've heard no whispers of the Demon King having such abilities. If you do anything even remotely strange, I won't hesitate. The real goal is to find Gao and Shiro. There's no gain in working together if we have different objectives. In fact, it'll just make things more difficult. Let's find some excuse to avoid it. I was just passing through, actually. I'm just going to the right. It's like some treasure chest or something. You're saying it'll be easier if you're alone? We really just told these guys they'd get in our way. I wanted to see how good you are since you got this far on your own. They say the way someone demonstrates their true strength varies from person to person. Suit yourself. If you stay with the hero party, it's guaranteed we'll end up fighting the demon. Oh. Lord. Goddess Beatrice. I'll have to pull that open in the book. I'll pull that open in the book later. We'll look at the gods later. Oh, Anulus is here? Are Anulus? Not Shiro? What's up? Stopping so suddenly? Is something wrong? Charon can't see her. Please. This place isn't good. You shouldn't come here. Please turn back. Is there something there? Ah, a dragon. All right. Anulus was warning us about the dragon. Are these the intruders? A talking dragon? But the humans have reached this far. Do you intend to challenge the Demon King? Pointless. Such a pointless act. What humorous creatures going out of their way to be devoured. You should feel honored to be devoured by my illustrious self. We're not so weak that we'll be taken out by underlings. Our power has defeated gods. One god, Charon. Don't over embellish. How about we give you a taste? He just kind of worked over to me. This guy I'm a little bit worried about. I think those fireballs do a lot of damage. Yeah, that can easily kill you. Okay. Get some chunky hits in. This guy's got a pretty vicious wing swing, wing swipe. But that's pretty easy to deal with. Energy drain. Oh, poisonous scales. Okay. This is the move I don't like. You gotta be really careful with that. Otherwise, you'll effectively be completely forced to use an antidote. Because you'll be stuck in a boss fight, just dying of a Doom Timer. Fire breath. This is fine, actually. I can just kind of slip under him. He got me with a big old wing spike. Heal me. Dead. The demon dropped something. Ancient key. Nice. If the underlings are as strong as this, then whether it's immortal or not, I really don't want to run into the Demon King. Okay. I think Charon's got to think about why the scales would have activated in the first place, though. Because if the scales activated, they don't just, like, activate for no reason, surely, right? Maybe our goal is to defeat them. Or maybe our goal is to stop Gao. Like, past Gao. That could be it. Okay, up we go. I'll actually kill these enemies. A bit ridiculous. Remember, if you're bleeding, just rhythmically block the ticks of damage. Skill-based gameplay. Okay. God. I think you kind of want to go. If you ever see me throw a bird at people, that's just me trying to gain items. That's what that is. Nothing weird. Alright, the heroes have made it here. Oh, it's you. No. This is, right. I'm just taking a short break here. It's been nothing but fighting for a while. It's really tired me out. Even warriors need a rest every now and then. Yeah. Alright, he's on his short rest. Guy looks like a paladin, actually, more than a cleric. I kind of call him a cleric, but he is in pretty big armor. He's a big guy, too. We meet again. In order to move past this room, we must find a way to operate the mechanism that controls the door. It seems to be a device that has existed even before the castle was overtaken, but we don't have anyone that knows it. Levis? Oh, it's you. Meeting others in this very place puts me at ease, at least for a bit. I'm curious. What have you heard about the demon? It is, as the name implies, the king of demons. They say it controls demons, instructing them to attack humans and humans. It's even said that it gives birth to demons, as if it was a mother-like figure to them. However, nobody knows anything. After all, no one has ever seen the Demon King tell the tale. An entity that we can only guess at, based on stories and conjecture. Just what kind of being is it really? How are we supposed to fight something like that? Huh. It's you. Wow, Gao was quite the edgelord back then. It's a wonder they trusted him. You want us to back off because the Demon King's immortal? Sorry, but we didn't come here with such evil resolve. There's no way we'd be intimidated by something as trivial as that. Immortality? Ha! The four of us, we've traveled across the continent together, getting to know each other, building our strength, slaying the heinous demons controlling the land. If this thing is undead, our cleric Ed will get to show us stuff. They call him a cleric. Yeah, President Gao is a bit of a goofball. No need to worry. This guy just goes, "Ch" every time you talk to him. We'll slay the Demon King, without fail. Yeah, if you can get through the door, dingus. Honestly. Okay. So it's time for another Astlibra puzzle. Who's the girl in the nun outfit? She's the mage. She's just like a wizard. She can just cast spells. Subverting all expectations. We cleared out the demons around here. She gets some rest too. You got nothing to say. I'm thinking about this too negative. I'm becoming all this way here is fantastic. That doesn't look like anyone really knows. Alright. So here we go, right? There are platforms up above and 3 circle slots up there. That's not an elaborate secret. We need to get up there. Somehow. And the way the game is constructed, they don't want to ever require you to have a double jump or anything. So you can just jump up this statue at like certain points. There are just certain bits of it that are solid. You can even stand on this. I don't think that... Oh. Wow. I found the Earth. It's just up there. Anyway, you can climb up here. And get access to these slots. Although, I don't have any orbs. So, we gotta go find some orbs. Someone stashed a whole planet up there. They sure did. Okay. So, time for another Astlibra puzzle. I did a bit of a better job concealing this one. So, step 1, there's a green orb in this room. So you can pop your crossbow out, shoot it, pick it up. Green gem. I remember where one of the other ones is, but I don't remember where the third one is. There are 3 slots after. So I'm just gonna head back and put this in. Let's climb up the statue. Pop the sphere in here. This round stone was suspended from the ceiling. Ah, there it is. You see this statue? It has a blue glowing eye. That was the orb. That's the one I didn't know where it was. Apples. The apples look delicious. She's so strange. She's hungry, I guess. They probably should have brought supplies. I mean, I could stand for an apple myself. Ah, this is different from an ordinary apple. It's an apples from the king's castle. I did it. I got an apples from the king's castle. These apples were left inside a Crescent castle. They've been touched with magic and retain a tinge of power. Oh, they're definitely cursed. Well, she wants an apple so bad. That apple, it looks delicious. Can I eat it? No. Alright, here you go. Here's your apple. Oh, I wonder, is it safe to eat this apple? Well, by all rights, we should not be eating anything left in this place. But it does not appear to be rotten, and I cannot sense any poison. It's so delicious. I wonder if the others are hungry. Up until now, we've been pushing ourselves quite hard, marching forward this whole time. Alright, sure. Feed everybody an apple. There you go. Apple. This, wasn't it sitting on the table over there? I think I'll pass. Thought I ate one too. Well, she's an oddball. You know that I can hear you, yes? No, that's not what I meant. I shouldn't say anything else about blood. I can still hear you, you know. The apple must have given her enhanced hearing. Who did take the apple from us? Can I give one to Gal? What? Oh, it's an apple. That girl, she really loved apples. No, it's not. Okay, I gave him the apple. Alright. You want to take an apple? Yes. Alright, apple acquired. Ah! Aha! There's something else in the dish. Red gem. That's the real reason. The apples are delicious. It was the hint after all this time. I think I can give this apple to the cleric. But the thing is, it's actually quite good on the scales. Fine. Yeah, we'll give it to the cleric. We can get another apple later. There you go. Whoa, that's a nice looking apple. Drool. I can eat it, right? He got drool in his text box. But by God! What amazing flavor! It's gone straight to my heart. The poison. The poison in the apple. It's gone straight to my heart. We're gonna get back to the present, and there's gonna be nothing left of the heroes. Alright. The door. It opened. Whoa, well done. Now it's a race to see who can slay the Demon King first. Never expected our rival to appear for such a dangerous task. Get in the way. You can go first, but we'll overtake you in no time. I'll be the one to defeat the Demon King. Who on earth are you? It's a shame you won't travel with us. Sure won't. Alright. Enjoy your curse, guys. On we go. Cool. I gotta be really careful of those guys. The lizard men can definitely kill me. I'm using crossbow tech. I don't think enemies can aggro from taking damage, by the way, which is pretty amazing. These guys, by the way, I call behemoths, and they are very dangerous. The big lizard guys. They have a big old tail sweep that basically takes up like the entire screen. That's an over-exaggeration. But it does take up a lot of space. And I think they maybe have a petrify too. So, kind of horrible, these guys. Not a fan. Still Minotaurs here. Whoa. Nothing but clay-like stones from that. Okay. Killed it before it attacked, which is good. Alright. Onward and upward. This dungeon feels amazing, by the way. Kind of feels like a final dungeon, doesn't it? The final dungeon for someone, that's for sure. There's a little target outside. Gotta shoot through that slit. Just barely hit it. And it gets you a small stat booster. Maybe there's a real possibility that I do not handle these guys well. I handled them well. Oh! I know how his hitbox works. Squeeze out 2 ticks of healing. That's for poison. Cool. I'm out of silver keys? Come on. Impossible. How could one possibly have so few silver keys? Shield of Darkness. Okay. Another little test for the crossbow. You can use it to pop open the elevator. Because, you know, Krasnodon Castle does have an elevator. It's one of its most beloved features, actually. Everybody knows about it. Unfortunately, most people aren't allowed to use the elevator because you have to have to shoot a crossbow through this tiny hole in the ceiling in order to be able to use it. It's really quite inconvenient. People would much rather just smash candelabras to get cheese out of them instead. Alright, so here's this room, which has some familiar creatures in it. And little vats. So something is like growing demons here. Hey, these things in the giant jars? Are they demons? Are these water tanks? What's going on inside them? The metal things around here. Are they also made by demons? This is all quite beyond my comprehension. Why is this castle full of bio-experiments? All will be explained in due time. Hey, look over there. There's Gal. Our Gal. On he goes. Oh. It's time for us to experience another one of Gal's flashbacks. This is such an awful wound. Oh, it hurts. Gal got hurt. Oh, I'm sorry. It's nothing. This much is no big deal. This injury. You've been fighting demons again, haven't you? How is it? Yeah, as always. As always, your power, it's amazing. The wound is completely gone. It's different from magic. It's more like the power of regeneration. Hey, big brother, isn't this enough? I don't think Mom and Dad would want you looking for revenge. With your power, I can fight as much as I want. I can fight without stopping, unlike anyone else. I can become stronger than anyone else. There's a chance I could rid this world of demons entirely, you know? Gal puts himself in danger because he has a sister who can fully heal him at a moment's notice. Lisa, I've said this many times, but don't tell anyone about your power, okay? Power to regenerate without relying on magic or any medium. There are plenty of people who would kill for that. Humans can be as unsightly as demons. Yes, I know. I won't tell anyone. If I'm ever taken away from here, there will be no one to cook for you. I guess that explains why Gao got so strong. We saw Gao's past again. We lost sight of him because of that, but there's no mistake he's further ahead. The only thing we can do is keep chasing. Maybe you should learn to cook, Gao. I mean, he certainly can't learn to heal himself. Dang it. Killed it. Ooh, heat exhaust organ. Gonna need a fair amount of those. Come on. Do something that I can heal off of, man. I'm down. Too late. Yeah, there we go. Big heal. We're in for a rude awakening as soon as I'm done mining. Lock that. That guy's tail swipe can be really dangerous. Oh, the breath weapon is super bad. Yeah, that's what's bad. I remember. Oh god. Run. Just get out. Oh. Alright. Oh my lord. The lizards do so much damage. I'm amazed I'm alive, honestly, after getting petrified. Okay. Oh. I had to defeat them. Astlibra protagonist is very prideful. Alright, here's the puzzle that took me like hours. Let's see if we can solve it together. Good to see you again. You may have already guessed, in order to advance past this room, you must deal with another door tied to some mechanism. Huh. You really are persistent. Thought you'd have run away by now. What? You know about my sister? No. It's no use trying to lead me on. I don't know. Why did we tell him? And even if you do know her, I don't owe you a word. Oh, you again. The contraption this time is quite troublesome. These switches seem to be the key, but to be honest, it's as troublesome as Plata. Levis really does not like Plata. You always say just slightly too much, you know. Oh, it's you. Ah, no. Well, you see, right. I was just fixing my hair. See, there's a mirror right here. They say personal grooming is an important skill for battle. He's bald is the joke. Bold words for someone in fireball range. I know, right? Why do you think he's standing so close to the cleric? Is it so the cleric can heal him, or so that she won't blast him because she'll get caught in the AoE? Perfect hairstyle is an important part of being a warrior. Gahaha. You have a second. I had a thought about this contraption. Do you think it might open if we step on all 4 switches at once and then operate the lever? I don't know what the colors of the mirrors mean, so I don't know if we can step on them randomly. I guess that's where you come in. Have a look and let us know which switches to step on. You can operate the lever. That makes sense. Solving puzzles like this is one of your strong suits. Alright. Right, counting on you. Talk to the person you want to move and tell them where to go. We'll follow your instructions. Okay, so Gao's obviously red, right? He's basically just red. You can move him around. Oh my god, I can move him directly. So I'll move him there, right? But then, like... Okay, so I think the assumption, right, is we can base it off of hair color. When you step on a switch, your face is perfectly reflected in the mirror. Is her hair brown? It's like a really light brown, so... like, leaning pink. His hair's really dark. He's got, like, really obviously, like, dark brown hair, maybe black hair. So you can pop him on there. But then what? Because the only one left we have is this guy. My hair is ready, so I can go anywhere. We could maybe make assumptions based on what this guy's hair was. Dude, check this guy out. He is not a cleric. He is a paladin. He's got a massive double axe as he's walking around. It's insane. Like, we can put him here, maybe. Then we'll hit the lever. Oh, that's not it. Sorry, just got back from AFK. Why does this castle have a puzzle based on the hair colors of the people raiding it? Well, maybe it's not based on hair color. What do you think the solution is? This guy doesn't have hair, so maybe he's not involved, but that would be weird. I do know the solution. But this did take me forever, for some reason. Especially because this game, whenever I originally played it, had 0 documentation. But here's something I noticed, right? All of these characters are about the same size as each other, see? Except the cleric, who is massive. So the cleric can't look in the mirror. Maybe that's supposed to be the head. You have to stand on the buttons like this and shoot the lever with a bow. Whoa. Quite impressive. Huh. That was alright. I'm making a bit of a big deal about it. But I think I might have... It might also be a bit more obvious. But how did they solve it in the timeline without you here? Maybe they didn't. Maybe Gao betrayed them before this point. Or maybe they, like, left and, like, got someone else. It would be really funny if they just left and were like, okay, hey, you think we need, like, a blonde-haired guy? Can we, like, get someone like that? It's not just a puzzle based on the hair colors of the people raiding it, including... That puzzle is actually beyond belief. That puzzle's kind of insane. It's amazing that people can get around in Castle of Crassanon, to be honest. Here we are. We're at the throne. Let's fight the Demon King. Hey! No way. Is that... You're the rats that have been reported. I didn't expect you to come this far. Hey, come on now. We've ended up here after all. Where did Gao go? Maybe they spent like an hour here and the big guy held up some yellow objects here. The Demon King. Just as we've heard, looks undead. We should assume the immortality is true. What a surprise to find you visiting. You truly wish for a gruesome death? You idiots. He's immortal. We have no way of defeating him. What should we do? Draw your blade in my presence. Such wretched, arrogant creatures. Well, it's a hammer, really, but... That's it. He's a lich. You need to destroy the soldier. Yep. That's the real secret. Why do I attack humans, you ask? What an amusing thing to ask. Are you saying that humans don't attack other creatures? Our demon race is at the top of what humans call the food chain in this world. It certainly is true, I suppose. We kill for food. Are you asking us to starve? consider yourselves the Apes, while calling us vermin. You are conceited. You tame and kill other creatures and devour them inexhaustibly. You are a disease upon this planet. Every last one of you will perish. It's coming! Okay. Demon King. It's got Demon King level health, I'd say. For sure. Good old 40,000 hit points. Invocation. Oh my god, he just... Okay. Not quite what I was expecting out of a spell called Invocation. Actually. I did not expect him to dump 2 bosses on my head, actually. We gotta get through these guys quick. Amusing. Oh, I'm petrified and I'm getting lightning shot at me. Oh my god. Alright, boss killed. Time to kill the other boss that he summoned. Jesus Christ. He's doing it again! Okay, I think he's summoning less powerful creatures this time. Just fight me over here. Oh, there's our second dragon. Jesus Christ. I genuinely do not remember this part of this boss, by the way. Of him just repeatedly summoning bosses. Dracula summons her chumps. Oh, I'm gonna die. Drink a potion. Oh my god. Eat a food. There's a golem. Why? Hello. Trying to poison me. That's whatever. Oh, damn it. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Oh, Christ. Is this a fight where I'm supposed to run away? Am I supposed to just leave? No. Okay. Why did it let me Moki Doll then? Oh, and he poisoned me. That's perfect. Alright, I'm gonna have to pop an antitoxin or something in the middle of this combo. Okay. Hello. Would you like to die? Real quick. I don't think I can keep up with the ads. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh my god. Oh, it's horrible. I don't think I can really keep up with the ads here. Oh, the Goblin King's back. Hello. Oh god. I feel like something's gone wrong in an update at some point. Just kill him. Get him out of here. There's the Lich. Just kill him. Where's he at? Where'd he go? Just come near me. Oh god, I'm paralyzed. Oh no. Okay, I think the game isn't working properly. Maybe. I don't remember him doing that. The other day I played Chocobo Racing and Doom was one of the items, so imagine that in a kart racer. It's kind of like the Dark Cloud thing, right? And what's it called? In Mario Kart? It's like the Dark Thunder thing that you're supposed to like pass off to someone else. I think any other time I fought this boss, I just had much higher damage. Yes, yes. Conceited, conceited. Alright. Fight me, Demon King. Okay, he's Dark Elemental. Not surprised. I don't think I have anything for that, though. Like this, at best. Oh, you know what? I have a spell for that. Just maybe cast Invocation a few less times. Oops. Just focus on the Demon King this time. He summoned the giant slime. That's fine. Summon another unicorn. Unicorn lasers will get us through this. It sounds ridiculous, but it's true. Okay. He's on the right. Oh, God. Oh, fucking hell. His face in the general direction of what's being thrown at you while still fixing the Demon King. Yeah. I think this fight might be a bit of a dice roll. Bit of a crazy boss. Response here. Okay, good to know that doesn't change. Better unicorn. Way better unicorn placement. Goes over here. Ah! You have a fixed pattern, I see. Unicorn. Unicorn lasers will do the trick. Oh, he's here. Okay. Blast him. Oh my god. Heal, heal, heal. Oh my god, I interrupted his invocation. That's huge. Let's summon my minion here too. Oh my god, those fireballs! Wait a minute. I think that's a boss from later in the game, by the way. Summon a unicorn. Heal from here. Just kill him fast. Kill him fast. Do it. Kill him. Die. Oh, you... He has 500 health. I'm just gonna use it. We can get more. Dead. Easy. Oh, okay. No problem. I guess that immortality thing was just based on how he appeared. Okay. Mokeen slays the Demon King. Mokeen took that last bullet for me. To be real, I think maybe the game expected me to have better equipment or something. Right. With this, the Demon King is no more. The demons no longer have a leader. But where's Shiro and Gao? We have to find Gao and Shiro and return to our time. Still, I thought the scales would activate once the Demon King was defeated. So what critical factor are we missing to returning to our original timeline? Maybe the fact that we didn't find the phylactery. That sounded like various. What? Oh. Did he, like, paralyze me? Did he cast Hold Person? Hey, what's the matter? Get a hold of yourself. Shit. You can't move. Well then. How shall I make you suffer before I kill you? At this rate, take away his freedom, capture him. Take away his freedom, capture him. Thorns of the Great Tree. Secret technique, Pebble Beach Surge. What? Who are you? Die, all of you. O light, gather round, under Astraya's divine guidance. The miracle of Waialai. What? The casting spells. What's that? It's my turn now. Inside this blade lies a holy light that pierces through immortality. Albatross. This'll finish it. He buffed Gao's sword, and Gao finishes him off. Using Omni Slash. Sorry, no. Far away Augusta. Hell yes. No, this can't be. Alright, he's dead. We've done it. Put up a strong fight. These are some incredible super move names. We're safe. Alright. Did he mean Alabaster? Don't worry about it. We slacked off towards the end there. Guess we're the ones that slayed the Demon King. Well, let's just say we defeated it together. Yeah, got this far thanks to you. Anyway, we're going to investigate the castle some more before we return. If you're done with your business, you should get out of this place quickly. Indeed, it's our duty to investigate those water tanks containing demons. What should we do now? We don't know how to return to the original timeline. Our only choice is to search for something, anything that could help. Of course. See you again someday. Indeed. So long. Well, we did it. Defeated the Demon King. Ominous music. But there is something that bugged me a bit. This is where humanity's true history begins. A history toward a bright future. A future, huh? When I think about that our journey has come to an end, I feel a little sad. The world will now enjoy peace. It has been a long time. It all ended too easily. Have I avenged you? Lisa. So something bothers me here, and it's the fact that the screen keeps scrolling. Isn't that a bit suspicious? We also didn't witness a real moment for Gao to betray them. Just jump over the throne and head over here. Wow, this is surprising. I didn't expect to find a hidden area behind the throne. And Ulysses here. Again. What's wrong? Shouldn't we continue on? He doesn't see her. We shouldn't go any further. You really shouldn't. Why did you come here? Turn back. I beg of you. Hey, are you alright? There's nothing there. Let's get going. You're curious too, right? Don't you want to find out what's hidden ahead of us? This castle has an SMB-12 secret exit, yep. And you'll never guess what's there. I think this is a place where I could probably give a bit of a content warning. Kind of, Cave of the Serpent level content warning. There is a little bit of body horror up this ladder. 3, 2, 1, go. Well, okay, it's not as bad as I remember, but there are little giblets around. It's a bit awful up here. And hey, well, that's interesting. I don't feel like Astlibra protagonist is going to take this too well. Anulus is being grown in a vat. Multiple of her. These tanks. For the record, by the way, Mezzo, if you missed it, this is the person that he's been looking for this whole time. More demons. Or are they? They seem to be wearing clothes. With this, they look just like humans. Say what? Are you saying this human-like thing looks just like the childhood friend you've been searching for? No. What are you talking about? You must be overthinking it. Don't you think you're jumping to conclusions? Thinking that this lump of meat is her just because it's wearing similar clothes? Your exhaustion must be catching up to you. Your hometown, your long-lost friend, we searched long and hard for this. And we've been involved in the scales manipulation of history. We've traveled through time for no good reason. In any case, whatever's in this tank has nothing to do with us. Are the clothes also grown? I can't believe she was born with that ribbon. Let's look for a way to return to our time as soon as possible. After we find Gao and Shiro, of course. It's the most pressing business we need to deal with right now. Okay. Well, that room was slightly horrible. Anime girls are born with their clothes. Oh, and Gao's here too. Why is he here? What the hell is he heading toward? Oh. So why is there a bunch of meat in the cloning hall? I think they just kind of gloss over that, yeah. Are they really bad at decanting the clones? Oh god, hold on. Oh, no, it's a flashback. Okay. Thought there was like a monster coming to get us. I'm home. They might be really bad at decanting the clones, yeah. Lisa, are you? Huh, she's not home yet. Wonder if she's got a lot of shopping to do. She's not home yet. Oh no, Gao's gonna starve. He's just not gonna eat. She's rather late now. Gao, you home? Gao, have you eaten? What's up with you? Gao, it's serious. The town. Demons are... Uh-oh. What about the self-defense groups? They got wiped out. The demons are headed this way. Gao, you gotta make a run for it. Lisa. Where's Lisa? She was supposed to be in town. Matthew, you leave your wife now. Wait. Don't. Hold on. Matthew, you leave your wife. I spoke to her and she said demons would never invade this town. She cannot be trusted. Leave with your wife now. I've got to go. Wait. She's the only family I have left. Ow. Where's she at, though? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I think we're actually about to come in on another horribly gruesome scene. Ah. Just a lot of dead people. Shit. This is terrible. Lisa. Lisa, where are you? Hey, over here. The upside down fish. I can manage somehow. It's just that Lisa's... You know where she is? Shirley's cousin's husband got badly hurt in the mines. And Lisa healed him using some mysterious power. She used her power. And then, after a while, all these demons came rushing in. When that happened, I saw her being taken away by the demons. Taken away? Hey, isn't this weird? Why did so many demons swarm in? Do you think Lisa's mysterious power summoned them? There's no way. No way that's true. Shit. Lisa. Lisa! Damn demons. I ain't gonna let them get away with this. I'll annihilate them. I swear it. I bloody swear it. We now know Gao's accent. He said bloody. I bloody swear it. I'll bloody make those demons pay. So, his home was attacked by demons. He's just like you. We've lost sight of Gao again. I wonder who's giving us these visions. It's like they're trying to prevent us from catching up. Even though we've seen so much of his past, I don't understand why he's still going. What's driving him forward now? I suppose we'll just have to keep following him. Even if it means we're just following the path someone laid out for us. Yo, backstory time. You can stand on these pillars, by the way. Required to get over here. Up the elevator open. That's another thing. There hasn't been a betrayal. Also, the second elevator wasn't being used. Alright. So now, introducing Treasure Chest Lottery. I genuinely do not remember the paths to take to reach this chest, but each of these paths has a different end result. Most of them are nothing, but one of them leads to the chest. Which one will it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? First vote counts. That's the only one. The only one I'll take. I'm gonna craft a couple bombs, because we're gonna need a few bombs here. Can you see any details that make you alright, we've got a candidate. We're gonna check out 3. Takes a bomb to place, and what's behind door number 3? Fucking nothing. Alright, nothing but a shallow pit for the Astlibra protagonist, but he's got 4 bombs left. Where will he go next? 1, 2, 4, 5, or 6 are the remaining blocks. You could put a bomb in 3, but that'd be a bit of a waste. I don't think he'd be willing to do it, folks. 5. We've got a 5. Let's test door number 5 and see where this leads. Astlibra protagonist is really fired up. He's hoping this is the one, and it leads nowhere at all. It's just another shallow pit for the Astlibra protagonist. But there are still 4 paths left. 1, 2, 4, or 6. Which one will he go for next? He's got 3 bombs left, folks. It looks pretty likely that he might make it, but there is a chance that he fails without the proper guidance. What'll it be? 1, 2, 4, or 6? Two. Alright. Alright. Astlibra protagonist places a bomb in door number 2. And let's see where this leads him, shall we? It leads to the chest. We've got a winner, Rocket Fox, with the accurate prediction. Door number 2 led straight to the treasure chest, and you know what that means. That's 1 more magical crystal for our hero. Block 1, 4, and 6 are still here, but don't worry, there's no need to blow those up. Hey, that voice was... Trial and error puzzles count as puzzles, right? So it was true. The Demon King really is immortal. We can't defeat him. Uh-oh. This didn't go well last time. Whoa, it's behind us. What the hell? Oh. It's the kid. Oh, another lich. There's a lot of these. This basically checks out. This guy could probably do 10,000 damage per hit. Demon King's dying a lot today, yeah. That should be all of them. Kid, why did you... Huh? Oh, you're human. Didn't expect to see a human here. You must have the survival instincts of a cockroach. You've been after our heads for so long. Why did you help us? Oh. Oh, this is him from the past. Oh, you probably shouldn't tell him that he wants us dead. What are you talking about? Never seen you before. It's not like I was trying to help you. It's my job to exterminate demons. Demons are an existence that alters the past. They don't exist within true history. I only eliminate those who change the past. That's my one and only mission. Hey, could this possibly be some version of the kid from the Sarah before he ever met us? You humans are also here to destroy the Demon King, aren't you? Well, yeah, but as you've just seen, the Demon King comes back no matter how many times we slay it. The situation is hopeless. That demon was just a normal small fry. Unlike the Demon King, it's a mass-produced model. Say what? So, in other words, it wasn't that it resurrected. There were just multiple copies of it. The Demon King's right up ahead. She's the source of all demons, almost like a mother to them. You could compare her to a queen ant. Unlike ordinary demons, only one is born in a colony. And furthermore, right now she can't even move. She's been sealed by some kind of power. Sealed? It's a real meddlesome power. It gives her a great deal of energy, but it also immobilized her completely. As things currently stand, she can't even be destroyed. Say what? Hey, I have a proposal for you. We both have the same goal of destroying the demons. Couldn't we cooperate? I suppose you're right. I wish I could, but unfortunately I don't have any more time. Time? I have to get going. From the beginning, I never had the amount of time needed to destroy the Demon King. It was nice to see humans here, though. I've given you quite a bit of information, so I hope you'll do your best. You humans don't want to see your numbers dwindle any further, right? So long. Wait. Alright. Bye. Enigmatic boy. That kid. He's way too mysterious. Mission to eliminate those who alter the past. Plus, haven't we traveled decades into the past? He looked the exact same age as the last time we ran into him. Looks like we won't learn more about him for a while. According to what he said, the real Demon King is right up ahead. I don't really get it, but he said it's suppressed by some kind of force, and because of that force, we won't be able to destroy it. Well, alright. Guess the only thing we can do is check out that seal and try to figure something out. Yao's probably there as well. It's time for that final push. Let's keep our wits about us. Okay. Well, all the liches have been defeated. Let's move on. Devour all humans. Destroy the human race. Oh, we got like mixed caps in here. Devour all humans. Destroy the humans. Who is there? Are you back? A new mess. What the? Did it just say, I care not who it is. Liberate me. What the? Here's the Demon King. Here it is. You didn't think that Lich was a Demon King at all, did you? This whole time? Come on. Way too small fry for that. And is this the real Demon King? Eliminate parasites for the planet. For the future. It said it can't move. That makes this the perfect opportunity. I exist by decree of the planet. Liberate me. Let's do this. This might be our only chance. Alright. He's got 50,000-ish health. He is recovering 99,999 every second. Which... I don't know if we're going to out-damage that. Actually. But I'm going to do my best at least. Summon my minion here. Get my attack speed buff. I think that'll probably be pretty helpful. What is this track? It really does kind of sound like final boss music, doesn't it? I feel it. It sounds like final boss music from like a SNES game or something. It's amazing is what it is. I've done 29,000 damage to a stationary like object. It's no use. This thing regenerates instantly. So this is immortality. This is what Levis was talking about. Is that the real Demon King? Oh, Young Gao is here. You haven't beaten us to the punch, have you? The hero party. What a huge ominous form. Dad, Mom, Lisa. I finally found the cause of everything. But I don't understand. I can't detect any signs of attack from the Demon King. And this isn't regenerating. It appears the Demon King is being held back by the source of this regenerative power. What does this mean? I'd say it's gained too much power and lost control of its faculties. The regenerative force at the Demon King's core is suppressing its movement. The Demon King cannot be defeated as long as this force is in place. I like it still healing in the cutscene. It's really important that it is, yeah. So if we can pry open that core and stop the regeneration. Indeed. However, destroying the source of regeneration will also free the universe. Now, so if we don't stop the regeneration, we can't destroy the universe. But if we stop the regeneration, we free it from its shackles. There's nothing to discuss here. We come to destroy the universe. Unless we do that, we're plagued by the we're putting an end to this. Right here. Right now. Gau's right. Ed, you can do something. Of course. Leave it to me. Hey, are we sure about that? Perhaps the Demon King being sealed up like this is the only reason humanity isn't extinct. Would you think the great sage say this would be a turning point for the world? Do it. Tekumaku Maya-kon. Tekumaku Maya-kon. Nakayama no Kayam. Okay, I just wanted to make it go backwards. Uka Muget. No, it doesn't mean anything. Come, spirit of light, wind up and become the key. Open, sesame. I like to think he just cast the D&D spell, like open, unlock, in order to open up the core. Huh? Might have forgot to mention there's a bit more body horror at this point. Huh. There's a person inside the Demon King? Hey, that's... No way. No, this can't be true. Lisa? They appear to be the source of regeneration. They're suppressing the Demon King's movement from within. So if we destroy that, human life, we'd be able to defeat the whole thing. No! Stop! This is where Gal betrays them. What is it? We cannot defeat the Demon King unless we destroy the source of regeneration. You said there was nothing to discuss, as this human-like figure may be hesitant. Even if that thing is a human, how many more people will suffer and die at the hands of the humans if we pull back now? None of that matters. Why did we come here? What was our mission? Have you forgotten about our comrades who died trying to get here? Well, that thing may have been human once, but now most of it has already been exposed. Hardly call it a living. We are the only ones who can do something. We need to do it now. We're running out of time, Gao. Ed's spell's about to break. You need to move out of the way. Have you mistaken who you should be pointing your blade at, Gao? This is bad. Big brother. I won't let you. No chance in hell. To you all, she might just be one of many. But to me, she's my only family. Gao. Ah! Gao's here. Gao saves the day. Who the hell are you? I am you from the future. Hey, me. Don't get in my way. Damn. I easily repelled Gao's blade. The blade of a sword master. Who on earth is this man? Turns out, you were only thinking about yourself. What? You didn't want to be alone. You couldn't even think about what would happen to Lisa after this. Don't talk like you know. I do know it all. Lisa kept suppressing this thing for decades, sealed up in here all by herself. You really think she wanted to live that way? I've always regretted it. This wasn't the path I should have chosen. And he does it himself. Lisa! With that, the Demon King is no longer immortal. You bastard! Gao's gotten so much better over the years. I have been liberated. I am free once again. Alright, horrible monster. Off you go. Bye. He's moving to the boss arena, don't worry about it. I shall wait for you above. To the one who freed me, you shall have the privilege of being devoured by me personally. Alright. Fada, look after him. Huh? Ed and Levis too. Take that guy and get out of here. What's going on? We came here to defeat the Demon King. We can't go back without that. Without doing that. I'll be taking care of the Demon King. With your current skills, you'd only slow me down. You know I'm not putting on airs here, right? Levis? Understood. We will take Gao in return. The power of the Demon King is exuding. Our current selves would not return unscathed. Perhaps there is some truth to this. Who the hell are you? Just an ordinary passerby. Don't sweat the details. More importantly, dish this place quick. Can't fight this thing over. Alright, I get it. But if we're leaving this in your hands, you'd better not lose. Yeah, I won't. Hopefully we'll take our leave here. Alright, chapter's already had a fake out ending. I'll head out and take care of this. Ow. Nah, this is my problem. Thanks for the offer, but... You idiot! What the hell do you mean it's your problem, man? You realize just how long we've been chasing after you. We finally caught up, and now you want to leave us behind. Besides, you honestly think that this guy's gonna hold you back? Really? You need to learn some respect. Sorry about that. You're right. I know you guys will have my back for sure. Alright, lend me a hand here, just for a bit. So if she's not with Gao, where's our other traveling companion? We're gonna... Oh, do you mean Shiro? With two E's. Or Shiro with one I. It's not confusing at all, honest. Alright. Demon King will be one hell of an opponent. Understood. Let's save, Kupo. Okay. So, you remember that bit where I said that we would skip a boss fight? Oh god, I'm just dead. Alright. I was hoping to do this quickly, but I guess I have to work my way out. We have to leave first before I can do anything else. This is why I'm like scared of these behemoths and lizard men, by the way. Because honestly, they're like the most dangerous things in the world. They're so spooky. Gotta actually make my way out. we go. Thanks for actually getting some heat exhaust organs. I'm gonna need some of those. There's also a treasure chest in this room now, so I'm gonna have to pick that up. I think this might actually maybe be where the scale pans are. Okay. Oh, there's the treasure chest. You gotta kill all the enemies for it. There they are. Cool. I'll mess with those some other time. Oh god, the hole. We've opened up the holes. I guess you're right, Rocket. The one that you blew up was the only one without flowers, but some of them don't even have like an arrangement at all. Like this one doesn't. This one doesn't. I'm not 100% convinced that there even really is a method to the devs' madness. I think it might just be guessing. There is a method to their madness when it comes to the writing. I promise you that. Everything is happening for a reason. But I gotta make my way out of here first before we can proceed with that. I'd also like to pick up some equipment. Okay. Down we go. Okay. So, I believe what happens if you take Zero with you. I say I believe because I'm mainly operating off of memory with this. If you take her with you initially, she's actually fine and maybe even like has commentary the whole way through the area. But at this point, it seems like she knows Kuro a bit too well to just be a random person. It would probably be better if we took her with us when we fought the boss. Ah, the redhead. What the hell's this pipsqueak? Oh, she seems to know Gao somehow. How could that be? What? What are you calling a pipsqueak? You... Alright. That's an insult. Huh? Coxcomb. Head looks just like a chicken. What? What the hell? What did I say that was so wrong? This lady here is Shiro. It seems like she was near us when the scales were activated, so she was flung to this time along with us. What the hell? You little... Well, that's the situation. She was brought here because she was nearby. If so, there's a high chance she'll need to be close whenever we return as well. Wouldn't it be better for the world if she didn't come back with us? She'll just travel the world calling everybody coxcombs. Shiro, please, won't you come with us? I can't accept the possibility of you not being able to go back. I mispronounced her name. Shiro. Gotta get it right every time. Well, that's true. I'm starting to get a bit anxious too. But you didn't take me with you from the start, so I really don't feel like helping you. Oh, what a pain in the ass. You don't have to help. I just ask that you stay close to us, okay? Just stay just off screen, okay? Right next to Zenkichi. We don't know when we might return to the original timeline. Okay. If you insist, I'll come with you. But I'm not helping. I'll hang back a little. Right, it's fine. If we didn't take you back to our original time, I don't think we'd be able to handle the guilt. You done here? Let's get going. I'm surprised you guys even remembered this girl when all that's left is the final battle. They aren't anything like you. Hey. Okay. So now she's with us. She'll be just off screen. I'm going to save in a separate slot. Because this marks a change. Okay. So basically, to explain a little bit of what we did earlier, if we had brought her with us, she would actually have been fine for pretty much the whole castle. I don't remember if she has any commentary about anything that happens in it. But at the end, whenever you fight the Lich guy, whenever he reappears, he catches you by surprise and kills her. So you're not supposed to take her with you, actually. If you do, she just gets hurt. So you have to leave her behind, specifically. Then specifically come back after Gao joins you. But before fighting the boss of the chapter, so that you can pick her up and take her with you whenever you please. This was the point of development of the game, where the dev was like, I think it would be cool to have moral choices, like branching storyline stuff. This is around when the dev was feeling that. And the dev, I think this chapter and the previous chapter, the dev was feeling that. And then after this chapter, the dev was like, okay, never mind, this is way too much. And they basically consolidated all the story branches. This is the point in development when the dev played Cave Story. Sorry, just saw a demon drop some butter. Forgot what game we were playing. Dude, I love this game so much. Should I take longer breaks from this game more often? Because it seems like peak comedy. That we all forget the vibe of this game. And then continue playing it from that point. Grab some keys. Grab a torch. Let's see. I got plenty of picks. I didn't realize how much I'd missed Astlibra. Same. I was actually a bit nervous that I wouldn't have fun. I think one of these weapons would have actually been really good to have. Oh, Mistletoe looks sick. Look at that. That's like a claw. That is not what I've never remember Mistletoe. It's like a clawed fist. Lychee Mard. That's a chocolate pie. I think this weapon's really good. I think I'm gonna craft Lychee Mard. I think it might be one-handed too. Yep, it is. Shield of Darkness. A shield allegedly fashioned in hell. Yeah, I need another pie for that. We'll get some Shinobi's attire as well, maybe. Yeah, probably better. Gives more HP. It's not much less defense. I need any of this. This could be really useful for farming resources. I need some chocolate ice cream and a chocolate pie. Okay. Some food. It's 2:30 a.m. and I am asleep. Oh boy, you're gonna miss the boss of the chapter, which honestly, isn't too bad of a fate. Actually, no. Oh my god. Alright. Actually, the boss of the chapter is really, really good. There's one thing I'm particularly nervous about, and I might do some preparations before the fight, because, well, there's a specific thing I'm concerned about. Yeah, this is light. I like it. And we can have a shield with it too. Okay. And new armor too. Lots of HP. Do not need gun hammer anymore. So I'm not using a hammer. Energy. Yeah, we're good, I guess, for elements. Oh, we certainly don't need sturdy anymore. Or Herculean power. Could take drop rate. Oh, taking master's fast. Knockback. Discard. Increase HP but lowers ST. That might be fine. Knockback surrounding enemies in your attacks. Bushido. Sure. Breather. Oh! Resistance to all abnormal statuses. That's a good one to have. This one's also kind of cool. Stat boost when you have an abnormal status. We're not going to run into that during the boss, though. And honestly, Ice Crash isn't going to be any good either. Seize and King of Destruction. Okay. Let's see. I've also neglected the grow menu this whole time. I didn't really show it, but I did go through a bunch of the grow menu and pick up pretty much all the stats that I thought would be useful. I'll pick up some speed. Speed. Magic I'm not too worried about. Get HP. There was some equipment here. There were some extra moves here too. And I'm just going to pick up some of this stuff to maximize my odds of winning the upcoming fight. Because it might be a bit rough. I mean, I probably should have done this before we fought the Lich. Because I actually forgot the Lich was so brutal. I'm being a bit picky with my points here. Just because it does cost. And because this chapter's section is actually here. I'll need a lot of points to advance through this. God, I don't even know which direction to go. Ah, what the hell. Go to the right. Key. Okay. This is the skill tree that you pay fancy currency to get through. I don't know that I've ever, like, streamed going through this too much, really. Or at least not, like, big sessions like this. Where I just ignore it for a whole chapter. The trial and error puzzle in the sphere grid. God, you're not wrong. This game is beyond belief. You at least get something from the trial and error puzzle, though. God. I've never thought about this game having a skill tree pick-up height. Though. I've never thought about that before in my life. I didn't really need the skill level, probably, but whatever. Ooh, what's this door lead to? Hold on. I gotta figure out how to get back so I can check what's at the end of that path. Okay, there's a new move. Kinda just want... Ooh, treasure. Okay, hold on. This way. There we go. It's this one, right? And there's our treasure. Magic crystal. Oh, it goes even further down? Man. What's at the end of this one? That's another spell. Alright, can't go up there. Okay, I found the full extent of this section. Next thing we know, there's going to be an Atlas teleport puzzle at the end. That's a good idea. More devs should put teleport maces into their skill trees. Peak design right there. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for now. Okay, how is my actual speed going at the moment? Gross weight 0. How good is 14? 45? Okay. It's probably just like 11 points. Yeah, 23 is good. Cool. So with 15 spare stat points, a little bit more in the way of stats. A little more HP. Luck. Max it out. Okay. All right. Boss fight. This is the point where I think I have to decide for sure if I just want the boss fights to be there in all of its glory, or if I want to get like an image and cover it up. I don't think I've posted images to anyone here. I'll leave it at a it'll be oh god. Did I save after I did all that stuff? I genuinely don't remember. I think I'm gonna go save. I don't trust anyone's opinion. I'm just gonna go make sure I'm saved. I'm doing it anyway. Bye guys. I've already killed you this round. This should be relatively possible to get through. There we go. Oh, it kind of feels nice having a shield at this point. Okay, he missed with every breath attack. Good. Good news for me. Ooh, gold chest. Blueprint? Armor of the Rightful King. Damn. If you wear that and beat the boss of this chapter, then you get to become the new ruler of Arcasinon. Alternate ending. I'm joking. If you're not... if you can't tell. As far as I know, I'm joking. Okay. Time to fight the final boss of Gao's video game. Okay. Let's go. Fun fact, I remember getting stuck below the area transition in this room. You can kind of fall through the area transition if you, like, enter this room wrong. Not much of a big deal since there's a save point right underneath, but it is the Demon King's final trap. We made it to the roof. It invited us. We came on up, so where the hell is it? Here we go. Devour all humans. Destroy the human race. Searching DNA. No matches on the exclusion list. Identified as eligible for termination. Eliminate parasites for the planet. For the future. Parallax in the stairway room is a weird conversion evolution false friend to the Cinderella rooms and butter building. I did just kind of gloss over that, didn't I? Yeah. What sort of shit are you spouting? Who's the real parasite here? I exist by decree of the planet. Kinda spoiled your big intro earlier whenever you were immortal, you know? Would have been just fine fighting you in that room, you know? I am the apex predator. You are mere food for my consumption. Receive your reward for free. Perish and become my nourishment. This thing's just spitting out nonsense. It's totally lost it. I am the divine manufacturer. I am the king of all demons. Perish, humans, feeble creatures. Let's teach this crazy god a lesson. We'll show it what humans are really made of. You're the one that's gonna die. It's coming. Alright. The first real boss fight. IMO. Because we're getting this theme. It's also made of multiple body parts. That's how you know it's the final boss of Gao's story. By the way, these hands were being summoned by the Lich. I recognize that fireball attack. Oh, damn it. Firebird came a bit too late. Oh god, I dashed. This boss kind of has Moonlord vibes to me, thinking about it. Because it's got like that big laser from above. And the multiple hands that are just like, or the, I don't remember if they're hands, but the things off to the side that just swing at you. Cast your spell. Sylphid. Gonna need some buffs for this. Oh, I think I summon Unicorn a lot here normally. Oh. Mere humans, do not be deluded. You cannot defy me. You shall be annihilated from this earth. Alright, phase 2. He summons Minotaurs. Oh my god, this Demon King's a lot weaker than the other one. Got bubble moves though. The Lich didn't have bubble spells. Too busy summoning bosses from past and future lives. That's why I was thinking, like, there's no way that that him summoning bosses was intentional, right? This guy just summoned some candles. Use the unicorn on him. This guy's got the same amount of health. Oh god, that's a lot more dangerous. That's a crazy lightning spell. That spell can kill you in seconds, I feel like. Run it again. Nope, he's just summoning bosses. Or enemies. Okay, he's dead. Learned new Charon magic, Stinger. Thanks. Alright. We did it. We really did it. Yeah. We completely destroyed it. Demon King is gone. We saved the world. That was amazing. Alright. Do you remember the thing that I said about this chapter? Where there's something questionable and maybe uncomfortable in it. That wasn't the fleshy room. That's coming up. So, well, let's press on. Shiro, I'm glad you're safe. Cheh, you really didn't help at all, huh? What the heck? We just met. You really think I could have fought the Demon King? I know the truth. I can smell it on that tiny body of yours. The scent of a real seasoned sorcerer. What's more, it's real strong. You don't tell me you're... What? Huh? Magical power. Intense destructive vibration detected. Shit, this thing isn't dead yet. That's inconvenient. Source of magic. Use it as a medium. Scanning. This chapter has a secret boss. Where is it? Huh? Shiro. Shiro? What's that on your face? Is that a mask? Huh? Mask looks kinda cool. Pipsqueak, rip it off, quick. It'll control you. It won't come off. There's the mask. Let it linger for a couple seconds. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Where did she go? This is bad. That damn Demon King. Can he use the Pipsqueak's magical power? What did you say? It's coming, coming, coming. Darkness is born, is born, is born. Use the witch as a medium. Transition to battle mode. Alright, let's make this quick. Phase 3. This is the secret boss that you don't get to do if you don't save Shiro. This game sure has design decisions. Yep, it sure does. I mean, I appreciate the secret fight, but maybe the visuals could have been a little bit different. Big ol' laser. Oh god. Oh, that's okay. Oh, I get to see some of this for a little longer. Can't block lasers, by the way. Doesn't work. Oh my god. Just be at full health the whole time. I'm gonna have to also start using the shark because... or like something else, because the fire is ineffective against her. Oh, she's got lightning. Okay. This is gonna be the magic circles. The scoops. Just aim your laser up. If you could do that, that'd be like amazing. Nope. Okay. No need. At least I was ready with the counter there. Okay. Halfway done. Oh, God. Alright, that's fine. Lightning. An absorb piece. Those make you bleed? I think this fight is supposed to have like a phase 2 question mark. I don't know why the music just suddenly changes, to be honest. It's like specifically for her last third of health. Special phase 4. Alright. It's over. We did it. It's done. Learned a bunch of Charon magic. Alright. All functions stopping. System Anubis. Error. Momodede. Momodede. Error mode. Alright. That's the secret boss in chapter 5. I did it. Was it worth it? Jiro's okay though. We're gonna skim the dialogue that's dumb, because I think there is some that's dumb here. Good. It appears she's still alive. Almost had me worried there. With this, the Demon King has finally been eliminated. Lisa, your big brother, he did it. We are meant to assume that that literally happened, yeah. It sucks a little bit too, because the alternative, right, is that she gets trapped in the past forever. Or that she dies. You don't really get much in the way of choice here. Huh? Where am I? Oh, big brother, you're awake? Huh? You were sleeping so peacefully. Didn't want to wake you. Sleeping sitting up. If you don't know that there's a safety route, then it's different. What's wrong? Well, I think I must have had a bad dream. That's because you slept in a place like that. That's why I'm always telling you to sleep in your bed. By the way, Chloe's egg buns were delicious, weren't they? I want to eat them again. Yeah, no one can bake like her. Matthew is one lucky guy. I was happy too, you know. I was really happy to be born as your sister. Hey, what's this about? Big brother, thank you. The truth is, I wanted to stay with you forever. What's up with you? You're talking as if you're saying goodbye. I endured. I did my best. Because of you. Even after decades passed, I had faith that you would come one day. And you did. I knew you would. I was very lucky to have been your sister. Lisa, I wanted to stay with you forever, but I don't think I can. I'm glad I could say goodbye in the end. Lisa, don't go. Please stay. Oh. Take me with you. Gao, no. That's not the answer. You gotta live on, Gao. It's no good. You still have things left to do. Please stay with those people. In the end, that's what matters. Lisa, don't go. Please. In my next life, I'd like to be your little sister again. No. In the end, I don't know about that. Maybe not that. I know I promised that I'll be with you forever. I'm sorry for leaving you. I'm sorry that I can't stay. Lisa, I think it's time. Truth be told, I don't want to go. But big brother, I don't want to see you looking so sad. So... I think that what Astlibra is trying to convey I'm not going to try to justify it. I can't do it. Please let me go with a smile. Lisa! I'm not going to try to justify it. Queso is a bit of a weirdo sometimes. Oh my god. It's like... there are Atlas moments. And then there's this, which is like a level above, you know? It's a truly transcendent, brand new type of Atlas moment. Hey, you. How long are you gonna stay in bed? What the? Oh, hey, by the way, after we traveled back in time 50 years and killed the Demon King, we're here. This is where we woke up in the new timeline. We never had to go to Crescenon in the first place. Good morning. Gao got up early and went somewhere alone. For goodness sake, get a grip. You have the important job of escorting us, don't you? There are demons all over the place out there. We can't go anywhere if you're still in bed. We returned to our time. We slayed the Demon King in the past and altered history once again. However, after all that, the world remained cursed with demons, even in this era. Crescenon's Demon King was vanquished, but in time, rumors circulated of a new one appearing on a faraway continent to the east. The Demon King was just the mother of its colony. When it died, it was simply replaced. That is what the kid meant when he compared it to a queen ant. We'll wait for you at the village entrance. The guild's work is piling up as we speak. Right then, Kuro, shall we go? I'm sorry. I need to talk to our dear hero. Oh, really? Well, that's okay. I'll wait outside, alright? This might be different. Well, I apologize if this sounds strange. To tell you the truth, I don't feel like it's the first time I've seen this inn. Oh, it's not that. I haven't visited it. It's my first time in this village, too. I don't have that kind of experience either. This is not me. It's odd, isn't it? My first time in this village, and my first time staying at this inn. But I have a feeling something really, really important happened. I have a feeling I received something very important from you, dear hero. Yes, we fed you medicine that cured you from the disease that brought you to the brink of death. We did do that. I really feel like I've forgotten something. Many things changed since we altered the past. Okay, here's the breakdown of how massively the world changed. Firstly, Gao's betrayal was prevented. The entire hero party returned unscathed. Gao's sister's demise under the Demon King meant Gao had no reason to go to Akrasanon. With no reason to leave in pursuit of Gao, we never visited the town of Elias. I can't believe that I would forget something so important. It's not normal, is it? I'm sorry, maybe I'm just tired. Thank you for listening to me. I feel a little better now. We should go. We'll regret it if we make Melu wait too long. Okay. Well, there's another little thing that changed. The villagers are alive. Because this town was never, like, completely taken over by, like, the distorted cleric who got, like, messed up by the serpent goddess because he was, like, desperate for something, like a new adventure after failing to defeat the Demon King. These villagers are fine now. Oh my god, you can fish in this fishing village now. They don't even need the Shield of Laya to fish here. Because the Akrasanon continent Demon King is gone. Young ones these days are full of vigor. Bunch of you together. Nope, didn't have an experience like that. That's not, this isn't that kind of game. You see this church here? It's run by two of the famous 4 heroes. Can any place compare to the safety of this village? Oh, the heroes actually did come here to run this church, though. Yeah. The cleric and the mage are here. Bada and... I don't ever remember this guy's name. Feel as if we've met somewhere before. No, you can't be. You just look similar. Anyway, happened a long time ago. He might recognize us. Thank you for coming. This church is dedicated to Astraya, the goddess that governs time and fate. She knows what's up. She knows who's responsible for this. You see this church? Yep. The church's priest and sister are so strong. They can send demons flying like they're nothing. Huh? Are you a traveler? You can't just come in without permission. If it's work you want, my dad's outside. Oh my god, did we give this guy his ship back? That'd be kind of funny. No, we never took it to begin with. Right. Where's the shield? It's good that the village is peaceful and all, but I think my daughter's been frequenting that room. He's worried about his daughter. It's nice to see these people alive. Okay. Actually, can I leave the village? I don't think it'll let me, but I am gonna try. Alright. The lesbians are safe. They sure are. Okay. Chat with Melu. Are you done talking? Gal left early this morning, so we'd better hurry or he'll make it back here first. Alright. See what Gao's doing. I guess bearing in mind that Gao knows what happened in the past. Wait, what did happen to... I wonder what happened to Gao's memory of the past at this point. Wow, amazing. What a pretty place. Gao has better taste than we thought, doesn't he? That's a surprising sight of him. So that's your sister's grave. So we had her buried on the White Flower Cliff here. And the White Flowers were never destroyed. Because we changed the past so much that the kid never really got to us. Or at least didn't, make a wreck of this whole place. Yeah, seems like it is. What's with that? You sound like it's someone else's issue. You're the one who said you wanted to visit her grave. Yeah. My bad. It's just that it still feels unreal. Well, it's probably the young gal who actually built it. Yep. Don't worry too much about the time travel, alright? This was the right thing to do, wasn't it? You built it in a way that it's perfectly surrounded by white blossoms. Despite your appearances, you're a true romantic, gal. Well, whatever you say. When I think of it, don't flowers hold special meanings? I wonder what white flowers signify. Meaning of flowers, huh? Well, I've got no idea. Maybe Charon knows. After all, knowing random trivia is his entire character. It really is. He's not really had a chapter yet, has he? Trivia? Entire character? What the heck, man? Whatever. Anyway, I don't know either. You don't know either, huh? White flowers symbolize the miracle to meet once again. Or so I've heard, okay? Maybe in this world, they symbolize that. Hold on, let me look at it. So, what do white flowers mean? Purity and innocence. Alright. Astlibra does not take place on Earth. Confirmed. Different meanings. Don't worry about it. Different culture, different meanings. Oh, that's perfect. It's so well. I'm sure you'll meet your sister again in the next life, Gao. You really think so? Stop with that slack-jawed smile. Your sister... complex? Not gonna touch that. Who has a sister complex? By the way, why did you call us here? What? How should I know? It's certainly unusual. You usually work on your own, but this time you wanted us to come quickly. Be honest. That inn we stayed in last night, that's what you were after, wasn't it? The funny thing is, I think Gao's soul was just inserted into this body after he invited them, so he has no idea what he wanted. I didn't know anything about that place. That can't be true. You built the tomb here. You had to know about that sleazy inn. Come to think of it, you were pretty eager before we left. You had a real lewd look on your face. Again, I think Charon is just trying to torment Gao. Wait, you're the worst. So indecent. I'm truly disappointed in you, Gao. I'll just kick him off the cliff. He'll be fine. He'll figure it out. Alright. In truth, I actually did know it, what white flowers symbolize. Elu, she probably knew it too. Eternal farewell. That's what white flowers really represent. There are many things we don't need to know. Some things are more important than the truth. The jars we saw in the Demon King's castle, the ones containing demons. The kid's words that demons should not exist in the true history. Whether this is a truth we're better off not knowing is something that remains to be seen. This may not sound like me, but I can only hope that this small happiness will last forever, and we never learn those truths. The end of chapter 5. Um, so I guess keeping in mind that I didn't do the secret boss my first time through, chapter 5 was... Okay, chapter 4 was a turning point in my interest for the game. I liked chapter 4 a lot. It does some bad stuff. Chapter 4 and 5 are kind of awful in that regard. The occasional, like, lewd thing gets really bad when it happens. But the traveling to the past and the Estrella thing, amazing. The fact that you fight the Demon King, which is like this insane boss fight, and then it's not the Demon King, it's just like a dude, was amazing. The way the game just escalates. It like escalates the way that like a 40-hour RPG would escalate, but inside of like 4 hours. The pacing is astounding. The chapter title drop that happens so late, like an hour into starting chapter 5, is wild to me. Oh, by the way, we've seen this scene now. Yeah, with the cliffside grave there. Which means we'll see the dragon next, I guess. God. So, if that chapter wasn't a bit of a wild ride, the next chapter is a hell of a ride, I believe. I think we might be on the verge of things going completely nuts. Let's see. Wake up. Hey. Oh no. Okay. But first, we have a miserable cutscene. This is your reward for saving Shiro. Shiro. If you don't wake up, I'll stick my finger right up your nostril, you know. She comes and wakes you up. I'll skip over the dialogue that is a bit uncomfortable, because there's a bit of it here. You got some nerve sleeping through my wake-up call. If you don't wake up soon, I'll punch you in the face. Go with that. We'll just go with that. What's up? Long time no see. Anulis? You guys, you've been keeping a great secret from me. I never expected those scales could do all that. So you managed to return as well. What? You have a problem with that? Hey, what do you mean you're overjoyed? How can you say such embarrassing things? This is the second love, I think. Yeah, second one. Come to think of it, when you returned, did you happen to see a small girl? Oh, Charon still doesn't get it. She had light brown hair and a doll-like face. She said her name was Shiro. And she also resembled you a bit? It was a bit confusing. Huh? I think she got caught up in our group when we jumped to the past. But she should have returned alongside us. He doesn't know. Chat, he doesn't know. Yeah, now that you mention it, I think I saw a girl like that. What? So you saw her? That's right. That's right. So, hey, about that girl, what did you think of her? Kind of frustrating. Elegant, demure, possibly even cute. I have no idea why you would want to know any of that. But I can say no. Nope. Nope, kind of annoying, actually. She's a bit, abrasive, to be honest. She's really confrontational and frustrating to hang out with. Honestly, completely petulant and immature. It's like she never grew a day in her life. Like, in terms of, like, emotionally, you know? Whoa, whoa. Oh, Karen, you shouldn't have said all that, man. I think you got on her nerves. Well, that was pretty rough. No kidding, Karen. Having to carry this cutscene on my back. Was that my fault? Anyway, she thinks that she saw her. We have to trust that Shiro made it back in one piece. Shall we get to the bar? We should deal with the work that piled up while we were away. Mercifully, we've made it. We're home. We've escaped. So if you don't do the like alternate route, Shiro is just nowhere to be seen. She's just missing. I think you just wake up. Kuro's like, hey, where's my sister? Nobody knows. Pretty important to save her. Or else she's just gone. But I mean, if those are the kinds of cutscenes we're gonna get with her, who knows? It's a bit expensive. That probably can work. Okay. Let's... I think if I go to the inn, I can tease the next chapter, but I'm not going to start it. There's other stuff I want to do in between. I'm going to save here. And we'll head into the inn, and I'll see if the game gives me a little hint. This exchange would have at least made more sense if Charon knew and was trying to play into what he thought she'd like to hear. Yeah. Instead, it just makes out Charon to be a pervert. That's all it does. Alright, let's see if the premise of the next chapter gets demonstrated a bit. Wait, no. I don't think this is going to be a favorable tease. I think I might remember the next chapter. The premise isn't very exciting, but it develops. Oh, what a lovely brooch. Isn't it? Hold on, it isn't glass? It's a real jewel. Where did you get this? Oh, you noticed? You want to know? I actually got this as the payment for a certain someone's request. Okay, this isn't bad. They paid with this. What on earth was the commission if this was the reward? It was a request from the Princess of Rispadar herself to find the best sweets in town and take them back to her. Wow. That's royalty for you. For such a simple job, the reward really doesn't match at all. When I went to the castle to report, the princess came out to receive me. It was my first time seeing her. The Princess of Rispadar has such lovely brown skin. Candelaria, right? I heard that she's a very dignified lady with many female fans. You look like you're having fun. Huh, good morning. Good morning. Did you sleep well yesterday? Oh, her portrait's different with the gem as well. It's a rare occasion today. Malu's wearing jewelry. It's just for today. After that, I'll treat this as my heirloom. Oh, are you looking for Gao? That guy, he said he wanted to sort out his feelings or something, so he took some time off. It's quite unusual, isn't it? For him to be so troubled. With him out of the picture, I'll be having you two work twice as hard. You better brace yourselves. Why us? I saw my shield meter appear there for a second. Alright. Wow, how pretty. Look, they're all real flowers. This world is so beautiful. Where I was born, there were no plants. and hardly any animals. I was surrounded by cold stone walls. I was born to change that world, to restore its beauty. Hey, do you know what paradise is? It's a beautiful place, like heaven. Elysium. They say it's a true paradise made by humans a long, long time ago. Elysium's power is a threat. It'll hinder the mission, but I'm sure I'll be fine. When I'm with you, I can forget about the mission. Someday, should we go look for paradise? Somewhere past that endless forest. I'm gonna see what position we're in right now. Elysium, huh? And then I'll call it. You're talking about it in your sleep. I'm a bit surprised you've heard of it. What, you don't actually know that much? Well, it's often used simply as a term equivalent to paradise. Alright, guess I can teach you a bit more. Alright. We're gonna get too into the nitty-gritty, I think. Is this a good tease? Is this a good teaser? We can pick up from here next time. I genuinely don't know how long we're going to be in cutscenes. And like, God, I was nervous from this point because I was like, I don't know if I've like started the chapter or not. Usually they like ask you. So it's either like in for a penny, in for a pound. We just go through the cutscenes and see if I'm still in a state where I can travel the world, or we just quit now. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for cutscenes. I mean, it might not be that bad. I can't just stop here. You know that the world is rectangular, right? The world has 4 edges: north, south, east, and west, the cardinal directions. These edges are dead ends. The world ends in those places. They truly are edges with no way to proceed further. But there's an interesting fable for the western edge alone. According to the story, something lies beyond the western edge, a place that can be reached. This place is the paradise known as Elysium. Within its deepest part lies a power strong enough to dominate the whole world. At least that's what the story says. Well, the phrase dominate the entire world was likely just an exaggeration, used to make it sound more like a fable. But to say that somewhere exists beyond the edge, as well as limiting it to the western edge alone, really sounds like they're trying to substantiate the story. Interesting, isn't it? Well, anyway, good night. Sorry to barge in. Yo, you guys up? Yeah, we were just talking about Elysium. What's Gal want? What's up? We heard you took a break from the guild. Well, first off, I really need to apologize. I'm sorry for taking the scales without acting. I acted like a real thief there, and it wasn't right. I'm seriously sorry. Is that what's been troubling you? What can I say? I had a good think about a lot of things. The me from back then, I was wondering where he went. Are you talking about what happened at the Demon King's castle? Yeah, the me I met back then. After that, he built Lisa's tomb, made visits there, and then the other day, he set up lodgings in Eliza's. That me, or rather him, he's not here anymore, is he? He's not anywhere. He is here. He's you, right? It's strange to think of him as another person. No, That's not what I'm saying. The guy who lived until now, up to when we visited Lisa's grave, I don't have any of his memories. That means that guy isn't me. He's a different person who led a different life. That's why I'm worried I might have overwritten that guy, my past self, all because I altered history. Huh. Certainly that's one way of looking at it. Right? You guys must feel that way every time you do something with the scales. So, I really did do something unthinkable. Pretty out of character for me, huh? Sorry. This man's really guilty, thinking that he destroyed his past self. We don't really understand much about the power of the scales either. All we know is that they're activated by the thoughts and feelings of those nearby. I think you can understand why that makes them dangerous. That's why we can't let them be used anywhere else. We've heard that if the bearer of the scales dies, they'll move to a new person. I don't even want to think about what would happen if someone other than this guy controlled them. I gotcha. It's true. I don't think you'd use them for anything bad. I can be at ease as long as you have them. The scales should quietly disappear. That's our solution. Yeah, I think so too. I thought to myself, if only I could start over from before Lisa was taken by the Demon King. But if I did that, if I altered the past for my own benefit, it would mean I'd be violating Lisa's wishes, right? I would never want to do something like that. Yeah, you understand as well. Let's keep quiet about the scales. If at all possible, I hope they never activate again. I've gone and learned such a huge secret. Ah, shit, it's morning already. It's a bit less effective with a fade to black, though. My bad, didn't mean to ramble for so long. I'll be heading back to work today. I've got all my feelings sorted out. Can't just keep acting so hesitant. I'll pop in the bar after I run some errands. Later. Morning for me, too. I'm so sorry, Tam. You both have an understanding of the scales, and you have each other's backs in battle. You've gained a true friend here. It was worth spending those 8 years walking from the depths of the frontier. Right, let's go to the bar, shall we? Okay. I can leave. Good news. That means I can grind. I'm also going to briefly pop over to Eliza's. Because, yeah, people here are still alive. If you go here before completing Chapter 5, the village is empty. So, genuinely, you did change history here in a kind of major way. Not as major as you would hope, but still pretty cool. I think I can still basically do everything I want to do, so we're good for now. I think that was basically the equivalent of going to bed. So we will stop here. The Melu got a brooch for helping the Princess of Rispadar. We're just going to gloss over that. Gao is hesitant about time travel. Akrasanon, Demon Lord, is dead, meaning that a different continent has been invaded by demons, which I guess we're okay with. And the rest is history. Oh my god. I hope you can't wait for the next chapter of this ridiculous journey. It's kind of crazy. Barring the bits that we just kind of have to skirt past as we go. I'm tired. It's quite late. And I imagine it's quite late for many other people as well. So let's go. Let's all go get some rest. I'm looking forward to playing this some more. Did you know that 839 people want to see more of this game, streams of this game? You're 839 followers. It's more than I've got. I can't make fun. Good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It makes sense this game named after Scales has two extremes. However, it features no balance. Such a good one-liner. Alright. Good night, guys. Take it easy.